Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hey guys, it's 16. Sometimes you just gotta shoot some strays. Hi Snack, hi Pixel. Come on, Nick, she's not even that she. Sheer than you. Hi Renlet. Truly, that's what Snacka 1, Snackanav 1 and Snackanav 2 were made for. Mia 1, Mia 2 accents. What's up, buddy, bro? Yeah, I mean, she's like pretty she. But like, I don't know. There's more she's. Mia Fey. Now, Mia Fey was she. That's how I'm trying to be, Snack. That's how I'm trying to be. Yo, what's up, Kingo? I'm eating a cheese stick. Hold on. Hell yeah, she was, Zebra. Did I say hi to Kingo? Hi, Kingo. I did, right? How's everybody doing? It's turned up in my ears a tad. It feels quiet. I did? Phew! I need a nap. Pixel, it's bedtime. You'll just have to wait till tomorrow. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, KO coming in with a fucking loaded shotgun, I see. Today I had a new blizzard. It was like the Mocha Brownie Mudslide Blizzard, and it was so fucking good. Alright, penciling in a trip to DQ. I do have to run some errands tomorrow, and I was probably going to stop at the grocery store on my way home. Anyway, because we actually, I wanted to get some ice cream. Maybe I've got time for both. Bum, 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 bum. How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday, everybody. We're back with more Ace Attorney. Hopefully, it shouldn't be laggy this week, which is good. The bad thing about streaming these games is that there's no time to like talk or chat about anything other than the game, just because it's so the game, which like 90% of the time is fine. Just means we gotta get all our little whoojama what's it out of the way today. Like there was a new Chainsaw Man chapter today. It was good. That looked good. Some kind of Oreo snow themed blizzard. That was like Oreo and cake batter or something. Oh, come on, man. It's like one of the best blizzards I've ever had. I'll have to give one of them a try. Yeah, I agree, Zebra. I agree. Tonight I got to Whataburger and I got a menu item I never had never tried, and it fucking schmacked. Did it have beef? What's up, Will? That's all I really. That was all really. Except there was a new Chainsaw Man chapter today. I don't know. Snack finished. He's caught up on Trojan X Raw. I am plugging away on JJK. Which is nice. Ooh, the Monterey Melt. Let's take a look at this. Ooh. That does look pretty good. You know what I've been, lately I've been fucking on, is from, what the fuck is that, what the fuck is that place called? Freddy's Steak Burger, something like that. Freddy's Pizzeria. No, Freddy's Steak Burger. They have a like grilled cheese burger that is just, you know, like nice, like Texas toast kind of like cheese or bread, cheese, bacon burger. I've been fucking with that. It was on the wheel tier list. How is it? Is it quiet? Is this quiet? I'm not seeing the audio for the PS5 pip very high. Let's turn it up a little bit. Cannot hear the game. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Why is it so... I know, I think I turned it down for dust last week. I just bumped it up a lot. So it should definitely be more audible, or audible. Let me see, let me find a picture. Freddy's. That's what I've been fucking with from time to time. And it's good. But I hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, and Will's one look good too. I wish we had Whataburgers near me, because I mean, after the glowing endorsement Will drops every week. I'd give her a shot. Who the heck is Fred? I don't know. Fred. Like from Scooby and the Gang, maybe. Oh, hello, Maya. We should do like a spread. Do they do like catering? Like where you can get like a little bit of everything. You having like an office meeting or something? No, my stupid friends are coming in from all over the country. Smiler. Guys, last time we started the case, we met some very important people, including Adrian Andrews. Well, we re-met her. Of course, we met up with Mr. Gumshoe. We've learned about Mask to Mask, Luke Atmay, Ron Delight, and Desiree Delight. There's our cast of characters there. I don't know. I guess we got like, is this an interesting one? Because there's no like murder, at least as of right now. Yeah, we got Ron Delight. If Mask to Mask is Ron Delight really Mask to Mask? Why? Because his wife said he was delusional? Come on, Nick. She's not even that hot. She's prettier than you. I don't know. We'll see. I'm not like yeah with this one yet. It's kind of interesting, I guess. This guy's kind of weird, I guess. I mean so what? I mean, we haven't like really. We just like accepted him as our client at the end of the last stream. Him. And we're about to go like really start investigating. But the basic kind of, I mean, my basic theory so far, is that it's this guy, like that, right? Like it's gotta be. It's Luke Atmay, who's actually Mask to Mask, and Ron Delight is just taking the fall here. We also upset Little Pearly, because we were like, vase schmesh. But then we quickly made up. I think she got us a cake or something. It's Will Powers. Oh. It could be Will Powers under here. You're right. That's true. It could be him. I don't know. We'll see. But she's going off to do her own little investigation, I guess. we'll probably Faye Wanda. We got Maya. And we got me. We've got the Monokuma note. Camera data. The Shichishito sword. I think we'll have fun. All right, let's get into it. You guys ready? You guys excited? I'm excited. Let's see if we can find him here yet. No, okay. One-way street town, but back in fucking full swing here. Hello, Zick. Hi. October 12th, Lordly Taylor, main exhibition hall. Maya! Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn! Oh, I'm just so mad I could just kick your little cousin's face in. She gets it, Nick. She gets it. Please, calm down. What's wrong? Sniffle. It never ends. Everything I touch ends in failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I'll do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. Don't. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. Miss Andrews? I can make you another urn. Oh. Oh, she's become a bit of a fail wife. Hey, that's alright. Hold on, just... What was that pause? Just wait, okay? Breathe, calm down, talk to us. Forgive me, forgive me. Oh, I gotta re-examine everything? What the R? Hold on, Miss Andrews. But not this one? It's probably where the sacred urn was going to be displayed. Yeah, I guess so. Please forgive me! That's right. She does do the oh face. Should I put my attorney's badge there? You know, as a replacement. I'm not the killer! Guys, we are going to be playing Danganronpa 2 again this year. Yeah, I'm giddy with excitement. That is my most look forward to thing on the stream this year. Easily. I think it's a little too small for that. What about my Magatama? Now you're being silly. That's definitely too small. How about we put both of our egos there? Never got to see a Sis Danganronpa. Yeah, it'll be exciting. So, what did you think about the other day, Zebra? Maybe it's finally time for me to have a Danganronpa emote. Danganronpa 2 emote. Or in general. I'm realizing. That could be fun, right? I guess it would have to be animated, huh? Alright, Pixel, write that down. There might be 100-line Ultra Despair Girls and Danganronpa 2x2 all running concurrently. Oh dear God. Kodaka fucking year. The Will Raincode play. A game he's not only seen already, but a game I know he assuredly hates. I think I'm just gonna KMS actually. What if it's like Rystar and it ends up being the exact same beat for beat playthrough as mine? Ooh, you could do World's End Club. Only NAF knows that one, and it's also dog shit from what I understand. The Melody Mind! Or mod. Is Pixel, did you pass out yet? Write this down. Sis Danganronpa animated emo. Put it in the books. I know exactly how that game plays out. I'm not interested in seeing it ever again. It's the folding screen of Kurain Sacred Writings. Noted. Good job. They're gonna drop 2x2 and Fortune Sweep on the same day. But I can't read what it says. It says? Sorry. Tickling my throat. I can't read what it says on it. Nick is sus. Really? But I thought it was some kind of important spell. Sazeba! Eodem? No, Maya. Oh yeah. I'm thinking 16 panties. It could be, right? Chiaki's panties. My mother read it and taught me to memorize it. I'll be in trouble if I ever forget it. Looks like the Korean channeling school is teetering dangerously on the edge. So she can't read it, but she does just know what it says. Is that Jackie Cat. Oh, it's insane. Wow, this is incredible. It's a tiny version of my whole village. Hey, I've got a great idea. We can make a miniature of your office, Nick. Oh, that would be wonder. You can finally do 16, however. Oh my god. Spitting, spitting, spitting. Yeah, but what would be the animatedness of it? However, maybe she like puts a little finger up to her chin and tilts her head. However, which will unlock a second Danganronpa 2 emote. It would, yeah, I guess it would. I don't know about that. The whole place is overflowing with junk. You died before you finished painstakingly recreating that mess. Sounds like a challenge. We could always clean it up first. They would recreate the mess in the diorama. Is that what he's saying? Good night. So when did you get the calling card from Mask to Mask? Let's see, exactly 10 days ago. October 2nd! I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me. Oh, yeah? Yeah, and then I gave him the key to the room with the vase in it. Oh, yeah? So you asked Detective Atmay to help with security? Yes. In fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him, Nota. Seemed to know much more about Mask to Mask than the police. Almost as if he was him. So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived? Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches! So that's why there are security cameras, even in the basement warehouse? They only just now got those? Yes, Slowly Taylor's very serious about the security measures. It was their way of saying, bring it on! To any potential thieves. Well, he sure brought it last night. And even left with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit about the security for the treasure exhibit? It was all my fault! I'm not the killer! Yeah, really. Never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway. Maya Powan hurt. Why do you say that? The heirloom that was stolen is a pretty important object. Maybe, but its actual value after appraisal, well, appraisal? Wait, no, that one's real. That one works. Was, well, practically zero. That's how that word is pronounced. Appraisal? Appraisal? Yeah, appraisal. Miss Andrews? Zero! Blah. She's had such a horrid life. Don't worry, Miss Andrews, I'll fix you. I polished it until it was just about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. Ugh. But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Ami. Anyway, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atmay. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of other exhibit items from Kurain. Lots of people started going in and out of the warehouse down there. So maybe one of them was actually Mask to Mask in disguise. No, I personally checked out everyone that came through here, so that's not possible. It being the Mask to Mask in disguise. What, is he just wearing a human face over him? Over his mask? Oh, Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. Gotta go through the motions. I know, it's all my fault! I cannot wait until we lock somebody here for the first time. I'm not the killer! I know! Nobody's dead! Please forgive me! Alright, she's too far gone. Yeah, she's too far gone and all that. Alright. Just creating more work for myself. That pathetic looking wooden box! Nick, leave it alone! Ah! That's the box that had the sacred urn in it! Don't touch it! There may be clues to the thief's identity on it. Grrr! I worked so hard to make that box. You may? We did this last week. What's that supposed to mean? And I was so proud of it. Maya, you did an excellent job. Is she throwing a snowball at Roll? That's one day. Someone did, in fact, go through those big doors last night. Yeah, I guess so. The shutter did go off once, you know. Can we see the photo? Or is that just going to be something we get waylaid with in the middle of fucking trial? That is fun for them. Huh? It says property of Lordly Taylor on it. So it's borrowed? Kind of strange for an ace detective, don't you think? Oh, he set that up? Wait, what? Wonder if that detective brought this camera in with him. Wouldn't it make more sense if it was just the store's camera? What are we saying? Really starting to like this thing. It's so cool looking. Like to strap it to my waist and walk around town like a samurai. A steel samurai. Get it? Careful, Gumshoe will lock you up and throw away the key if you're caught. Ah, nuts. Slide evolution! Precious urn. According to the security camera data, someone was in there last night. Grr, what I'd like to do to him. Well, let me at him, Nick, let me at him. The sword ban? Bamboo sword to get the sword bag back? Statue wasn't where it is now. Yeah, it was right next to that door, wasn't it? You gave me the creeps with that talk. Did you say maybe she didn't like being watched by Mr. Kami? Wild. Looks to me like it's been dry for some time now. Shaped oddly and it's shocking pink. I don't see how the color... But guys, come on now. Like, the box has pink on it! Alright. here now? Okay, he's here now. October 12th, Atmay Detective Agency. Hello.
Well, well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear. Welcome to my abode. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
We're actually kind of...
Shh! Silence! Precisely as I expected.
What is...
Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me.
Oh, perfect, Pixel. Who's this diva? That's what I'm saying, Nick.
The lawyer and a spirit medium, am I correct?
He forgot who we were? I think we've already been through this.
Ha! So my estimation was correct. Zvari! How truly elegant. Another point for Luke Atmay. I got 2 more predictions right. 2 points even.
It wasn't even really a prediction. You just remembered who we were.
Fine, half a point then. Zvari!
No, there's no point. Nick, there's no points. There's points sometimes. All right, just let him have this.
Now then, what can I do for you?
We have to look at all this shit again. Yep. Ah, so the music in this room is coming from here. It's diegetic, Nick.
Luke Atmay Elegy, composed by Luke Atmay.
This is his song?
This lovely device is called a gramophone.
Nick, you can't get away with half a point, right? You always tell me it's all or nothing, right? Listen, Maya, sometimes part of growing up was understanding that there are indeed half points. What if that's the big thesis statement for this playthrough? You can award half a point to yourself. Sometimes a man needs to seek out points, Maya. We all understand someday.
In days of yore, people listened to music on them.
Aha! That's just what I thought. I told you so, Nick. Didn't you bet me 50 cents it was like a cornucopia or something? Yeah, I guess so, Maya. That's quite a large portrait of yourself you have there.
Yes, I wanted it to say to everyone who saw it, look at me, look at me, look at me. Wait, one more time on that one. I wanted it to say to everyone who saw it, look at me, look at me. I like that one, go with that one. With a model so fine, I knew the portrait would also be aesthetically pleasing.
That's nice. Ah, there's a cold breeze coming from this hearth.
It seems you've fallen for my little deception. That's not a furnace at all. That's where I take nappies. Look at me. I'm Luke at me. No, wait, hold on. Wait, one more time. Look at me. I guarantee it.
Oh, he's good, Nick. He's good.
You see, this fireplace conceals a rather unexpected device. Yes, a high-tech air conditioner.
Why would you put an air conditioner in there? Are you trying to hurt feelings?
In the summer, it acts as an air conditioner, and in the winter, it's a heater. Clever, no?
Nick, hire that man. Yeah, he's got a point. He's brewing poison over here, by the way. He's brewing the Atme virus. You mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my arch enemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
He's right. That is guaranteed to you under the Fifth Amendment. The Fifth Amendment? Yeah, the right to pursue your prey. It's in our Constitution, Nick.
It's in our Constitution, Nick.
I heard you've been after Master Mask since his very first theft.
But we had to take him in for biological warfare.
Yeah. We disprove his innocence by also, like, finding out that, like... Well, no, he couldn't have done the crime. He was here signing a deal with the Umbrella Corporation. And the judge would be like, oh, I don't see anything wrong with that. He's free to go.
And each time I correctly guessed his profession, except for the first time, resulting in a total of 4.5 points thus far.
The first time was he like,
Master Mask, huh? What is he, some kind of, like, oh, I don't know, some kind of, like, robber man?
I mean, he's like a jewel thief.
Half a point then. Ideal. Wonderful. Yes, I want this poster to say, look at me, complete global Zvarification. Yes, my dear, I see you've done your homework. Perhaps a Monokuma man of sorts? Zvari! In his very first heist, that vile thief pilfered the famous jewel, the Tear of Emanon.
Raw.
I first encountered him in the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
So, that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit? Pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment from Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap within their own store.
You took the half point after seeing the card.
Yes, I'm on a Kuma man! Half a point, Zvari!
I've decided he does that just now.
Half a point, huh? I like the sound of that, pal.
There's no half points, detective. Get back to work.
Ah, nuts.
I thought you were washing the area yourself, too. How did Master Mask manage to steal the urn? That's the million-dollar question. What is Master Mask's? What is the Mask's modus operandi? Moda operandi? Mr. Atme? Did you know about the Sacred Urn? Did you know? Did you know? Scooch? Did you know?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask. Damask. You don't say the stars. It's implied.
Nobody's been saying the star.
Sacred Urn? That has nothing to do with this case.
But wasn't that what Master Mask stole this time?
I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanut you throw to pigeons?
I don't think I like this guy's attitude, Nick. I've decided I hate him.
And I've decided I hate you. Svahar!
Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know anything about the urn. There's something that's kind of bothering me. He was, like, creating a virus or something? Shouldn't we, like, do something about that?
Please, my dear, ask me anything you'd like. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Wow, what? Wow, Nick, that was, like, really cool. Alright. I got what I came here for. Let's go home. Oh, right. Well, I was wondering how Master Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know, Smile? Get out. Get out of my office. Go away. Shoo. I don't like you. Yeah, now that you mention it, it is strange. You two, go away now. After all, you were on guard that night at the scene of the crime. Shoo. Shoo, I say. I'll use my virus. Go away now. Unless you were sound asleep, should have at least seen Master Mask. Ah! Rah! One? What the? This is like Trojan X! Snack! Remember when we did this to Old Bag and it had like 4 or 5 locks? But then they just like all like crumbled away after like one little prod. It's Cyclock. Cyclock. Create. Hey, Nick, what is this Cyclock thing? Fill me in. Wait, Maya, this is like Trojan! Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. What are you talking about? No, go away. Shoo. What? This Magatama has that kind of power? I got it out of a cereal box, Nick. Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year. Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prized Fairly heirloom, but probably was the one who actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? Oh, Maya. We didn't have Maya to tell it to before. Well, yeah, you couldn't. Pearly's not reading Trojan X. Come on. That's why I don't really know much about what it can do. This is the woman that's gonna take over the Kurain channeling school. So, how do you do it, huh? How do you break the Cyclock thing? Give me a little tutorial. Give me a little Nictorial. Give me a little Nick. Tell me what it does. Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret. Yeah, that's too scary for little Pearly. Pearly's on the JJK side of the Fae Pact. Pearly poring over Jujutsu Kaisen and understanding it, like, instantly. Oh, yeah, a special cursed being, of course. Cursed technique, get it, yep. Special grade curses, yep, makes sense. Break me off a piece of that, Nick Tack-Tut. Why are you people still in my room? Go away. Cool! I can't wait to see it in action. I bet it's all like swing, 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 swing. Come on, try it out. Pearly, I caught up on Trojan X. I'm at fifth one. Oh boy, I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. Bro. Take that! Has his voice like deepened a little bit? It has, right? That sounded a little different. Domain expansion, Mr. Nick. Pearly's domain is just a big furnace. Domain expansion, feel the heat! And then suddenly they're in a big fucking kiln. Youngest medium of today. Already working on her domain. Raw. Detective Atme, you were standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime.
Well, now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse, that much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
Not sure why, but this Atme guy is lying through his teeth. I know, I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have here proof that someone went through that door last night.
Take that! There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime.
It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door.
Precisely.
I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. A little bit of a Nick's bluff here. Oh wait, he's just talking about the pure data, not the photo. Of course, we don't have the photo. No, why would we have that? As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night.
What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. My Hellhound monocle. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned.
What? Are you saying I didn't do my duty properly?
Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? He's hiding it. There must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep hidden. And I've got just the piece of evidence that should prove it. I do? Okay, let's suppose you didn't manage to see Master Mask. In that case, the reason you didn't at that time was because you were fast asleep, using the bathroom, unconscious. Never mind? Ah, nuts. I mean, do I have proof of any of this? Trying to remember if this was discussed at all last week. I don't think so. I don't know if I have the info I need here. Let's see, would there be anything in the room? I mean, unconscious, like, you could maybe argue. Is there anything that would, like, show that he might have been unconscious? That he would have maybe, like, left behind that we've seen? The box, the statue, the bent sword. I mean, I guess we could say, like, Maybe he got hit over the head with the bent sword. We can let's try that. If we have to follow up with one of these, that would be what we would follow up with, I think.
I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Shoot. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence!
Fair? Detective Atmay, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you? Uh-oh, stinky! Oh, look at the sweat drip down from his nose. Ugh. Oh, Nick, I hate that. Yeah, you'd have to be a sick freak to enjoy something like that. Ace Attorney snack in his apartment somewhere. I can't wait for a new trial to happen.
Surely you must be joking. You think that I, Luke Atmay, could be knocked unconscious so easily?
This sword proves it.
That's wrong?
Before the theft, this sword was in the hand of the statue of Ami Faye. This is such a gambit. We don't know any of this for sure. We're just making an assumption. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. What does this attorney snack even do when there isn't a trial? I don't know. Twiddles his thumbs. Rides a bike around town. Or I'm sorry, no, he couldn't do that. He couldn't possibly do that. He rides a bike up and down town. You don't ride around this town. You ride through it. Silly me. Some bullshit. Live my life, play some video games, raise my children. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by this sword. This is when, if this were at trial, Edgeworth would be like, excuse me, Mr. Wright. Fucking says who, kinda, right? And the judge would go, he's got a point, Mr. Wright. Fucking says who. And he'd be like, shoot. Well, detective, how about it? I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney. Raw. Those 2 typos in the last hour? Hell yeah. They were both from Ato! Cannon! The library! Good, good. I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say. So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you, huh? Got you like boom, bang, pow.
Clobber. What an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment that I turned to look at the computer.
So you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Something of a slug man, perhaps he is. Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch! Mr. Atmay should have had his poor head examined. You could say that again. How could he have underestimated the thief that badly? Shichicho updated the court record. Alright. Damask knocked Atmay out during the crime with a blow to the back of the head.
Well, looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. All in a day's work. Let's go home, Maya.
Huh? Wait, what? That Atmay is the greatest ace detective in the world? No. No, they never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right! Yeah, that's right! So the thief may not even be Master Mask.
Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Mask Damask.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera for just such a contingency.
Oh yeah.
Last night the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera.
Here we go.
Duh! That's him! Ha! Was it the camera angle?
It's just a normal thing people say. Yeah, that's right, it is! I'm guessing this is, like, 12:58 a.m. and 43 seconds. I am Civ 16 eyeing this picture down for the spot the difference, or the spot selection moment that we're gonna have in the trial. I'll have to go take another look at the paint. I don't remember that like smokestack looking part. That like smokestack like cut out for the paint. See how it looks like a train. It looks like a choo-choo train, kind of like the top. Where like the paint stops. Pretty raw getup though. I'll give him that. Also, it's a pretty good camera angle, I guess. Mask to mask. Oh, nice. We get this. All right. I like this theme. Been a lot of good music so far.
The thief can be none other than the arch criminal, Mask Damask. After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes.
What are you saying?
Shouldn't that be my line, or perhaps Miss Andrews's?
Okay, this is going to be like a 20-minute thing, yeah. So what do you mean by he had a very good reason?
Exactly. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes.
Yeah, I guess like before now, the only like character theme I guess there would be Damon Gantz, which would make sense because that, you know, that whole thing came afterwards, right? Maybe I guess Marshall had a character theme too. That's where we got Cowboy from. I'm sure there were others in that case. Those are the first two that came to mind. A lot of Heart has a light character theme. I guess so. But now that it's been used for another character, it's maybe more just the theme of she. Have they used it for other characters before now?
There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. You'll need to go and investigate.
But how would you know that? A lot more dedicated character motif. Yeah.
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk on the face of the earth. Bow down. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me.
Wait, one more time.
Look at me. No, wait, that's still not. Come back to me.
Well, I guess we'd better go take a look. Alright. Even Phoenix's own theme going forward is in here somewhere. Ooh. Us. How and when is this going to stab me? Or is this just taunting me? What are we saying with this? Did he just like also have this as like a costume? How and when is Old Bag going to factor into the story? Well, there's an envelope. I think we did look at that last time. Hi, ma'am. We're back to go through your mail again. Oh, all right, pal. Hey, Nick. Remember what Detective Atmay said? Atmay? I can never remember. Exactly that, Mr. Light. A very good read. Yeah, we just. Green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to. Oh, why would I? I thought she was like singing a little ditty about going to another person's mail. She was just reading the letter. Okay, I thought we were. If you don't want your identity shown to the world, don't leave envelopes out for my FA. There's no sense worrying about mail. You can't read. Oh, it's a great song, little kid. If you don't want your secret identity shown to the whole world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. on October 12th and bring $50,000? She has done it multiple times. Yeah, absolutely she has a song about it. Unfortunately, the song was just implied. This is a girl who loves to steal and snoop. 50,000? This is a blackmail letter. Sure looks like a major clue, all right. Reading too much is like thinking about nothing unless you're rifling through someone else's mail. Don't hide your mail because you know I'll find it anyway. Don't hide your mail because you know I'll find it anyway. Blackmail letter written with a fountain pen found in Ron's room. Ding dong, bing bong. Oh, I ordered a pizza. You guys want some? Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take but a sec, promise. Oh God, please. Not Old Bag. Oh, thanks for coming. That's so nice of you. We're here to pick up your stuff. We've been holding on to it for you, Miss Old Bag. There's no sense worrying about low credit score. Oh God, who could it be? Who could it be? Who could it be? I see a damsel in distress. I just can't help myself. When I see a damsel in distress. Oh, I swear to God, if this is Larry Butts, I'm gonna hurl. Oh, please, come on in. I'll make some coffee. Really? Okay, I guess I'll make myself at home, pretty lady. It's gotta be. This has gotta be Larry Butts. What has he gotten himself into now? Did we have a voice for him? It's been so long. What was the Larry Butts voice, if it is him? Wait a minute, I know that voice. And it didn't sound like the Grinch. Oh, Nicky boy, I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. You're... Yo! What? He disappeared. Nick, it's you! And Maya, too! What a fluke! Was it like a that? Who remembers? Ah! Larry! Long time no see. Laryl Buttocks. I was really surprised we didn't see him in the last game. He had appears in all three, like in all three games, like at least in some way, shape, or form, energy. And he has a theme. Oh, it's like not even like good. What was that? What's my zany theme? I made it myself. Oh, what? You know each other already? Nicky boy? Oh, KB Security, huh? This is the theme of unemployment of the series. It's so, like, has a melody and then stops. This is 16 blush. Oh, Nick, do you and this girl have, something going on? Something? If you mean what I underestimated you, Nick. Oh, Larry Butts, yes. Oh, a gorgeous lady like this? And married, too. Way to go, dude. I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse. It's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend. But yeah, we know each other. Kazuichi's real dad. Hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client. Guess that's true. We've got quite the storied history, he and I. What we used to say still rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts. What an insane thing to say about a person. Butts, yes. Hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here. Oh, so you two are old childhood friends. I see. That was a nice little flashback. Thanks for including me in it. That's so sweet. You two go ahead and catch up on old times. I'm gonna go check on my bike. It's called Aura. Nice girl, that Desi. So how you been, Nick? Too busy, if you really want to know. We had a whole game. Anyway, so Ron received a blackmail letter, huh? You think Miss Delight knows about this? Well, we read it right in front of her. Oh! You hear from outside. Well, she did. I don't think she would have been smiling like that. I wonder if we should tell her about it. It'd be smart if we didn't. Butts, yes! Did we add him to the... Yeah, we sure did. Larry Butts, age 25. My friend. I've known this trouble magnet ever since grade school. I'll go behind and look at this. Blackmail letter. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to... Oh, we are gonna... Larry Butts is gonna so goddamn get implicated here, isn't he? Bring $50,000. Oh, if you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Interesting. Interesting. So do we think the money is in the vase, maybe? I wonder. How the butts are you? It's been 2 years since I heard from you. What's with those clothes? You look, well, weird. Hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform from my part-time job for me. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun. Huh? What's wrong?
Nick, I gotta tell you, women, I don't trust them anymore.
We have had 5 sentences with the guy we haven't seen in 2 years. You got dumped again, bud, huh? Well, you know, Benifer followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago. Look at him, Larry Butts bleh. Who the fuck is Benifer? Didn't he start to date another girl when we met him again at the end of the last game? Out at that fake lake. Wasn't he dating somebody or hitting on somebody? Well, that's where I met the famous Caddy Tom, and my whole life changed. Caddy Tom? Betsy's mom? No way. Benifer? Caddy Tom? Never heard of either of these two people. Anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it? Oh, man. Sorry to hear that. Well, actually, anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure. Maya! Yeah, I can actually. I've never met the woman, but yeah, that checks out.
Women, they're so... Oh, they're so bad, Nick.
Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest. But yes. So he's still the same old Larry. So what are you doing here anyway? Huh? Well, I'm just a natural born nice guy, that's all. They're so, Nick, they're so. Oh, and he's right, they're so. Maya, you too? Well, actually, I picked this up last night while I was working. Oh, wallet? You say you found this last night? Yeah, it had a driver's license in it, so I figured I'd just return it myself. Oh, Ron's wallet. Found by Larry at his part-time security jobs company. Found by Larry at his part-time security jobs company building. Night of the crime. Okay, interesting. Hang on, let me see that for a minute. Oh, wow, was there like 20 bucks in there? Nick, score! Lunch is on me! I knew it. Desi's picture is in here. Yeah, I guess it really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick! It's not what you're thinking at all! No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's just bad news, bro. Finders keepers. Shwink! Skips out of the room. Why, you can't take his credit cards, too! La 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 la! Oh, Jimmy! Oh, you ordered from the Johns, kid? Get me something. No problem. He really is here just to check out Miss Delight. Don't we think she's kind of she? Come on. Come on, Lara. She's not even that she. She's back with the Johns already. There's one on every corner now, Nick. All thanks to us. So you said you found it at your job, right? Yeah, I'm working for a private security company as a guard. Chicks just love a guy in uniform, you know? A security guard, huh? So that's what that uniform's all about. Did we get that in our... Yeah. Well, if he wasn't even at the scene of the crime, I mean, that's gonna be huge. You want a foot long? No, I'll take a 6-inch. I already have a foot long every night. Oh, gross. All right. So what time was it when you found this last night? Huh? Why are you asking that? Trying to see if I've got an... What was that? What's that word? An alibi? Oh, what a cute way of saying it. No, he's just saying it wrong, Maya. Eat your sandwich. And you didn't get me anything. I'm not the one on the hook for a crime this time, buddy. We're open about it. Here, come sit next to me. I'll tell you all about it. Oh, all right, well, if they're open about it. Nick, this might be important for the trial. I'm going to take notes down here, all right? Miss Tendra and Elliowood voices. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, right there. Oh dear Lord, that feels really good on my feet. Oh, tally ho! I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there? Anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there. Oh. He works there? You mean Mr. Delight? Nick, I got a lot of... She's flipping through a notepad. I got a lot of information we're gonna have to go over. Hey, Nick, do you know what a Cleveland steamer is? We've got to be going. Oh, sure. Here, take a look at this. It's right there in my wallet. What's this card? It's a key card for the security company. See? It's got a serial number on it right there. There's no mistake about it. Out of the corner of my eye, I've seen chat jump up. Page upon page of him? Said you're working part-time at a security company, right? Yeah, that's right. Why, you making that scary face? Security company, huh? Something's not quite secure about Larry working there. Need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Yoink! I think I'm gonna Cleveland steam myself off to bed. Oh, alright. Good night, Pixel. Good night, Pixel. Apparently used for the building of his part-time job. We're saying it's Ron's part-time job? Interesting. Yep, that's the key card we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one is for the CEO's office. You need to get into that room. Every time you use that card, it leaves a record. It leaves a record? Well, we're gonna need that. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when. Butts, yes. Larry, I need that data. Whoa, slow down, man. Oh, sorry, that data is off limits to outsiders. We're open about it. Dude, Nick, they're open about it. If I lost this job, I'd never have a chance with Desi. Oh, Blair. Times like these when I wish lawyers weren't so powerless. Updated. Opens the KB Security CEO's office. Interesting. So, okay, well, hold on. Perhaps this letter hasn't been sent out yet, maybe. We gotta meet the CEO. Dude, Nick, they're open about it, wink. Maybe Ron Delight isn't so innocent after all. might be a whole other, like, faction to this crime triangle here. You didn't touch anything in the wallet, did you? Hey man, be serious! You know what I was interested in. Master Mask doesn't look out. He's gonna be the victim of a robbery himself. I think it'll be fine. She likes a man with money. Larry Butts is not a man with money. What to say about this? Hey Larry, what about this? Gulp. Huh? A blackmail letter? Do you know anything about this? Whoa. I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth. Larry? Huh? What? I can't believe you do this to me. I thought you were my friend. 50,000. Did he think we were blackmailing him? Oh my god. I don't have that kind of money, bro. Oh no, you don't understand. This blackmail letter was sent to Ron DeLight. Oh, phew! Man, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot. Wait, I'm the idiot? I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope. Yeah, so what? That's where I've got a part-time job, at KB Security. What? Sounds like I should really find out some more about this KB Security company. Probably doesn't have anything to say about anything else we've got. Funny, you had no qualms about selling samurai dogs. What did you say before that? Be serious, Nick. I couldn't care less about Mystic Mumbo Jumbo stuff. No. Is that like KB Toys? Yo, what's up, Tamal? Probably not. Well, of course, Maya's a completely different story. Listen, I'm a security guard. I'm not here to sell you juicy bits of info and chew the fat, man. Oh, okay. Okay, he doesn't care about the Karain treasures. Show me your secrets! What if we showed him the Magatama and then, like, the screen was filled with locks? Like, every fucking, like, inch of the screen covered. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, like what? Oh, look at my hair, for example. It points up straight, right? But your hair, on the other hand, points backwards. That's no good at all, man. It's defeat us. You gotta aim high, for the stars. High-five the sky, Nick. I can't find a counter-argument to that. Shoot. Oh, that Desi is one awesome lady, alright. He's got a point. It's been a long time since I felt this way. I think I'm really in love this time. A long time, huh? That's great. Yeah, well, except for what I feel for you, Maya. Oh, come on. I don't think even he knows what he's saying anymore. What about him? Or what about this person? Beats me. All of a sudden he's got nothing to say about Ron DeLight. I just thought of something. What if it's actually a hot chick under that costume? Pog? Fort Hype? Forget about it. It's a guy, trust me. Well, hold on. Every time I see Ron's portrait, it pisses me off again. Man, you're killing my buzz, dude. Boy, talk about someone who has a one-track mind. What about this? Holy smokes! Humana! Can we get some truly awful dialogue? Oh, do we have to show him Pearl? Forget about it. It's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to... Hey now! I thought we were pals! I got a major thing for girls with black sleeveless shirts and glasses. I got a major thing for girls with tits! And if they have an orange-colored memo pad, I really lose my cool. He has to be making that up. He can't really know Adrian, can he? Larry, you're not stalking Adrian Andrews, are you? Oh, no, man, no, come on, no, why? Why? Have you seen me doing it? Oh, here we go. Ah, what a cutie! Hey, Nick! So what's the deal between you and this girl? You bashing her face in? That's what I want to do. Because she's so adorable, and that's it. Thought him was actually part of the profile. It is! It is! Hey, that's my cousin. Her name is Pearl Fay. Pearl, huh? Too bad. Never date two girls with the same name. That's one rule I can't break, but yes. Yeah, man. 9. 18, right? Oh, Larry. I think that the fact that she's only 9 years old would break some rules somewhere. Yeah, well, you know. Wow, you're even cuter than the last time I saw you. Oh, really? Yeah, you look totally different than 2 years ago. Don't you think, Nick? Meh. Maybe it's because we're always together, but she looks pretty much the same to me. I think I'm into girls anyway. Oh, alright, hell yeah. I remember her. That's Maya's big sister. Mia 1, Mia 2, right? Wow, you really do remember. Yeah, I've got her picture right above my bed. I blew it up real large like, right on my ceiling over my bed. He pulls a 1 out of his pocket. Yeah, who could forget? A couple of gorgeous sisters, hubba hubba. You hear that, Nick? Gorgeous, hubba hubba. Oh yeah, that's right. When I defended Larry, Mia was still alive. "26 years old, right? Don't you think it's about time you took a long, hard look at your life, pal? I'm for a guy who can only brag about how many times he's been rejected. Find that kind of ironic? We should set him up with Delilah. I'd march between those sisters. And her little cousin, too. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh! And a pretty skilled one. Company in the blackmail letter. You know about it? That's where I work, yeah. In fact, I'm on the job right now. Huh? So what are you doing here then? I thought the KB on the shirt stood for Kielbasa. Nick does like a double take. What? Well, the boss is away right now, and you know what mice do when the cat's away. Yeah. Jerk off! Oh! Outside, working on her bike, working on her Jimmy Johns. Chiming in every now and then. Anyway, how far away is this company? Let me see. About 30 minutes by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the one road anyway. Yeah, but like which direction, up or down? It all wraps around. Yeah, you would think. Oh, I just noticed the fencing sword under the two guns there on the wall. I don't think I noticed that last time. I definitely remember seeing the guns, but I don't know if I remember seeing the epi. Twing, twing, twing. Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lurley Taylor, right? It would take roughly an hour to go from here to KB Security and back. Rondelay was at KB Security when the robbery occurred. Then... Whoa! He'd have to be in two places at once! Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn! Oh, it's like a zing, yeah. The Sis 16 shimmy I do whenever this song comes on. Nick, your phone! Gotcha. Oh. Hello? Is this the right residence? Oh. Hi, this is Pearl. Is Mr. Nick there? It is the Sis 16 shimmy is I fist, I clench my hands, and I kind of like elbows in, arms out, and I'm just like kind of shoulder shimmying like back and forth, up and down, eyes closed. Very important aspect. Who are you talking to? Sounds like a babe, huh? Ah, Pearly, where are you? I don't know. I got on the bus. I don't recognize where I am. Please help. Mr. Nick, do you remember that girl from the courthouse from last summer? I ran into her and her boyfriend. They're letting me use their phone. Please pick me up. Nick, whoever that is, ask her if she's open about it. We are! I thought I'd go to Lurley Taylor to try to find some more clues. Or, this is her. Thought I'd go to Lurley Taylor to find some more clues, but... Oh, Oh, I bet she is so about them. I'm afraid I've gotten lost. What? Give me the phone, Nick! Pearly, where are you right now? I don't know, but it smells like popsicle sticks. I was walking along and I found myself in front of that person's office. That person? Who? Mr. Payne. Oh god, we gotta rescue her! That person who doesn't act his age and always says Zvari when he's excited. Look at me, ace detective. The image of her mop, 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 into a phone that is like half the size of her head. Oh. He has some colorful liquid on display. I am thirsty. Think I will try some. Pearly, no! Stay right there. We're coming to get you. Okay. I'm a little scared. No! Gotcha. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo! Break Damon Gann out of jail. We gotta rescue a little Wanda again. Wee woo, wee woo! Had to go on a little family adventure, but I'm back. Smile. Yo, what's up, Comb? He saw me, said half point, and gave me a soda, but then he left me outside in the rain. He wouldn't let me stay in his fireplace. Yeah. Let's go save Maya. Oh, wait a sec, Nick. Picking up a hot babe? That phone call just now. Oh, come on, no. It was supposed to be a joke.
Sounded like a real cutie. Another one of your special friends. Say goodbye to Miss Delight for me, would you, Lair? Go pick up a little Wanda. At me, detective agency. So if this meetup was supposedly supposed to happen, I wonder if it did or if it didn't. I mean, if it did, then okay. But if it didn't, then I feel like then potentially the red diamond could easily come into play of like where is that? Potentially where money is. If the meetup, like if the meetup didn't happen, right? Because Rhonda Light was here robbing the place. Then something else would have gone missing. But if it did happen, I don't know. We've got to definitely get over the security company, and I feel like meet some people there. At probably the CEO or somebody who works there other than Lair. So wait, I'm still confused. Were we saying that Rhonda Light works at this KB, or was Larry just saying, "Yeah, I work there," and we found this in Ron's wallet? I was a little confused about that. Oh, Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, Pearly. Oh, I never thought you'd see it. Oh God. Oh, blah. Oh, group hug. Oh, and she's okay now. So, Mr. H Detective is out of the office? Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight. I looked. Say, Nick, doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? Oh God, the virus! I don't know, does it? Ron works at KB Security is what it's saying. Okay. Bag! Now that you mention it. Yeah, we've already rifled through one person's shit. Let's keep doing it. Look at this, like, potion-ass potion down here. Mails. Yeah, mine is opening. Uh-oh, stinky credit card bill. Here, Pearl, you look at this one. Something about a magazine. Mr. Nick, I feel kind of itchy and I'm really hungry. She must be craving the Johns. Well, I think there's one around the corner. Hold on, I'll be right back. This bag. I'm sure it wasn't here before. She just petted a cat and it's past her lunchtime. Aw. Did somebody play with my pussy? My pussy cat! There he is! A little bit of a classic John's withdrawal. It looks quite full. Wonder what could be in here. Too bad we can't look through other people's stuff. Oh, but Pearl, we can! We can, though! Oh? Yeah, there's a whole song about it. Here, I'll teach you. Hey, Nick! Come on! Open it up. Open it up! Open it up, 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 up.
Open it up, Mr. Nick. Boo. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open his private property. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is an important investigation. Fuddy-duddy. It's true. And truth be told, I have to admit, I am kind of curious. Their singing is so effective. Well, what's in there? What's in there, huh? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. Yeah, it does. Mr. Light. Everybody has their own personal boundaries until I get bored and I just want to see. Everybody puts it up and bored and I want to see.
Well, hello there. I'm back with my cat. I'm back with my pussy.
He's here! Nick, hide! Pearl, hide! Jumps at the fireplace like that goat.
What are you doing, Sir Lawyer? Rummaging through my stuff? I knew it. That's another point.
Stuffing Pearl into the bag. Quick, Pearl, hop in!
I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
Kramer, what are you doing, step lawyer? I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it!
Another point.
So we're trying heads, they both start kicking it. I'm almost in! Luke Atmay walking into the office and Phoenix Wright and Maya Fey like JoJo's Part 5 kicking the shit out of a bag with Pearly sticking out.
I think I'll take half a point on this one. Better join in.
Nick, I can't believe you!
A gentleman never uses a lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior.
Raw. What did he predict?
I knew this would happen. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here?
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial. Zavari! Now be gone. Shall we say the figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime?
We're open! Doppler effect. Oh, so... Figurative Sir William will be dropping his panties? Wow, Nick, sounds like it's gonna be really exciting.
Drop your panties and show me your pussy.
Excuse me?
Sorry, I was talking to my cat. Her name is Panties.
Oh, sorry, mister. I'll put your cat down now. Wow, Nick, sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. What's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow? That's so dramatic.
Panties is what we call a little cat toy. Never been quite sure why. I gave myself a point when I named her because I was correct. Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place. Ooh.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick.
Oh no, Pearl. Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, Luke Atmay, will take the stand. And then Zavari! My testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you. Luca. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators. You, and of course, you, but especially Pearly.
Conspirators?
You're quick on the defense, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There is a new prosecutor. There is a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial. It's time for him to make his move.
What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. Ah! His name is Godot.
Do we think Godot was the last emperor?
I'll say it.
But I believe this is the game where the new 4 emperors come to be. Interesting.
And it's the Emperors of the Law?
That's raw. And Godot absolutely is one. Remind me of the current emperors. Well, the currently known emperors are Damon Gant. I'm sorry. Let's start with the first one. Wendy Oldbag, Damon Gant, and Morgan Fay. Those are the 3 of the emperors. Yeah, silhouette of Godot here, and it looked nothing like him. Yeah. Godot? The world is trying to figure out who the emperors of the law are, and all they know is Godot is the first of them. That's raw.
You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. To try to defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than a death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight really is Damask. Was Von Karma just like a guy? Was he wasn't, I guess he was just a guy. We didn't declare him one of the emperors. I think there were 4 emperors before. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. We've had people on all sides of the law. Well, I mean, Damon Gant, you know, was the police, like, chief or commissioner or whatever, right? But he was a criminal, secretly. But he was still one of the established emperors before that. Wendy Oldbag exists outside the law. She is capable of great feats. We decided that she was an emperor because not even Edgeworth could, like, stand up to her. Like, that was I think that was the original reasoning. Was that like she just had that much power? I don't know if we never established a true warlords type system. To be fair. We could establish, I mean, there could certainly be like the warlords of the law, right? I mean, like certainly like Mia Fey would be one, you know. All, you know, Edgeworth, both Von Karmas. I think now at this point, Phoenix is probably established in that tier well enough. But I don't know if we need to really get into the nitty-gritty of the weeds. Unless you want to, because then we will. My dear lady. What if Phoenix was the 5th Yonko? Grossberg in his heyday. I think Grossberg in his heyday was quite powerful. I don't know if he was Emperor tier ever. I mean, certainly Warlord of the Law. He was definitely known for his duels in the courtroom. I definitely think the Mia Fey edicts shook the world. That definitely took a lot of power out of Grossberg. I think we saw the moment where Winston Payne stopped being a warlord the first stream. Shoma. Twitter.com/Shoma. Oh, Wanda! Oh, little plushes of them. Oh, and somebody bought them. Oh, that is just adorable. Look at Wako. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, we witnessed the fall of a great man. Wako was just ow boo. Times. Okay, no, reel it in, reel it in. I was thinking about what do you guys think of this? What do you guys think of like a Sis 16 Sis 16 rot or like Sis 16 brain rot emote? I have thought about it what it could look like. But I won't elaborate in case I want to actually do it, so you could still be surprised. He's talking about the eras. He's talking about the eras. Times may change, but people, sadly, do not. Well, you'll understand this when you are much more mature. And maybe some things are that simple. Is it a One Piece emote? I mean, you know, I won't comment. Who is this Godot person? It's not surprising that a spirit medium has not heard the name. Sis 16 rot. Godot, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Or maybe the devil. Raw, by the way. And how come we've never heard of him before? Wasn't Edgeworth supposed to be like the fucking guy who'd never lost a case?
I don't know, Sis16. I don't know, Sis16 Oda Nomura. Pretty sloppy, pretty sloppy. Where was the foreshadowing on Godot? Godot, a legend or myth. Men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him. Prosecutor Godot! Vraw, yes, thank you, Maya, thank you, Maya, thank you, Maya. Alright, hold on, wait, hold on. But the best prosecutor in the country isn't even Godot. It's Mr. Edgeworth. He's not even that hot, Nick. Isn't that right, Nick? It's no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. Oh, come on, man. This is just glazing. Come on, he's not even that good. Oh, it's true, it's true. Remember when he came back home? What is this, Nomura saying that a new Legend of the Ace Attorney multiverse town will appear this year? Yeah. It's no surprise someone as points broke as you wouldn't know. Point. What? Come on, Nick, say something. He's just farming points off of us. But Ace Prosecutor is raw that he does acknowledge his power. How does Atmei fit into this power scaling? But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad. Give the screen cap. Huh? In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Godot as the best in this country. Oh. He's a revolutionary, so we don't really know. He is definitely third party out of the system in that way, I agree. Edgeworth gave up his title? And you agree with that? Most certainly. In fact, you could call him the look at me. The look at me. No, wait, no, hold on. No, wait, that one was right. Of the prosecutor's office. Ah, well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Raw! I can glaze us too, Nick. Mr. Nick, is this Godot really that strong? You can beat him, right? Oh, I seem to remember hearing about someone like that. Phoenix Wright flashback. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense. You know, he flashed back to a time we hadn't really spent a whole lot of time with. You know, Phoenix isn't really the type of character to speak about things like that. Yeah, sure, it works. Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance. Looks like we're done investigating for the day. Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set, and all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin. Wait, literally waiting for Godot, yeah. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to go stroke my pussy. Oh! A new prosecutor, an ace detective, and a thief. This will be one tough trial. Edgeworth Camp of the Fandom already making Godot slander. The best prosecutor of today versus the best prosecutor of all time. Right? Right? They say he has the last road poneglyph, and whenever anyone tries to get near, whirlpools of law, of justice, swallow them up. Yeah, Desi. Well, yeah, I mean, where else is she gonna drive her bike around? I think she goes from one end of the town in fucking 5 seconds.
It's a Gaiden chapter where we see Edgeworth somewhere. It just ends with him clenching his fist and going, "The Emperors, eh? Hopefully he can stand up to them. Otherwise, I'll have to step in." You see Super Saiyan lighting aura from his fist, raw.
He's always late for trial. He's been written up multiple times.
So are we positioning? Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. Going back to what Snack said about the Edgeworth camp of the fandom already making him Godot slander. Are we? We're positioning. Okay, I get it. Okay, so if Edgeworth is the best prosecutor of all time, parentheses Mihawk, then Godot is the strongest prosecutor, parentheses Shanks. And they used to prosecute battle, and it always ended in a draw, right? All right. I'm clear. I'm good now. Locked in. Got it. Done. Cut. Print. Swing. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, whatever a prosecute battle is, yeah. I think it's just a deposition. Hold on. In a pure skill trial, always bet Edgeworth. Phoenix training under Edgeworth. What the hell is hockey? Hold on. I gotta look at the evidence again. Was there not something about a red diamond or a red jewel or something in the blackmail? Because it's been right there. If that's that, I am locked the fuck in. I think we've just blown this case wide open. I'll see you in like 10 hours when we get to this. It's worth painting his pointer finger black. Oh, the stolen turnabout. That's what this one was called. Autoplay. What? No, hold on. Okay, good. October 13th, 9:36 a.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 4. Hey, Nick. Hold on, Maya. Yes, I'll take that red diamond. Okay. All right. This case is solved. Well, not solved, but like that's massive. Hold on. Doesn't I mean? I guess if he had the red diamond there. All right. I've got my eye on you. Question of the day, friends. What do we want to do here? Because we are right at the start of the trial. And, I know it's only been about 2 hours, so it definitely a short stream. But otherwise, I feel like the next best chance to break would be if we get an intermission or if it's just a quick day. Like sometimes, they did this a lot in the first game. I don't remember if they did this so much in the second game, where they'd be like, all right, trial's over for the day, and then you would, like, go investigate some more. Play a wee bit, maybe, perhaps? Ooh. Do we just want to see more content, or I know you guys want me to get to Godot tonight. I'm guessing, but this would be the best place to stop otherwise. I'm still up. Hey, Nick. What is it? Is something wrong? Nah. But did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the Master Mask glossy I bought. I got it in a blind box. I'm off tomorrow. Raw! Pogues! Oh, that's right. Didn't you say you took off like a bunch of Wednesdays? That's awesome, Zebra. I'm still in the Chalice Dungeon, Smile. Alright, alright. Raw. You bought this? Where? I'm taking a picture of this. Oh, interesting. This photo, he's got the, like, that big, like, smiley crest thing on his chest. But he doesn't in this photo. I think everything else looks the same. This week and next week. Hell yeah, and a random one in February. Is there anything else different? The hat all looks the same. Yeah, he's got the feathers and the symbol on there. Interesting. That could be something. If this is evidence, that's gonna be huge. From the little tents in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Alright, publicity photo. Shot of Master Mask striking a pose. Alright, will definitely be important then. Come on, I'm guilty! Throw the book at me! Who's screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it! Oh, bother. Yeah, I did. Doesn't look like things are going to get any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me! Ugh. He's at it again. I sent the calling card to Lordly Taylor. I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic. But you, yikes. Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please? What are we trying to pull here? I just want to die! I'm not the killer! Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desi, honey. Bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you. Oh, leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. Yes. Oh, you see, actually, the thief... Oh, can I tell you something, Nicky boy? Here, make out with me one last time here on the couch. I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. Most he probably get is a bit of jail time. No, come on, murder me, please. So why are you smiling when you say it? Oh, well, if you'll excuse me, I got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. I gotta drive around town in Ost whenever anybody says anything slightly erotic. I love this cock check thing. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is mask to mask or not. So the one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Delight, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. She camps out of the judge residence. Nope. October 13th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 6. Raw. Smacker! Why, yes, everybody, welcome! Here on our senior work study program. A wonderful girl by the name of Iris is here. She will be smacking the gavel this semester. Yada yada yada. I'm just glad to be here. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I don't know this one. Oh well. There, it's Zabrag Force. That's her. She goes, Smecca! Can I play on my phone now? I'm gonna view cube the trial. I'm gonna two-witter the trial. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The aura. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... What a stupid question. What did you say? Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? I'm view-cubing the stenographer's court record. No, I'm not. I will pass judgment after I hear arguments from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, you shouldn't expect others to be. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? Alicia's Dragon Ball aura. I am Godot. Legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case. Doom! Godot. Legendary prosecutor. Nick, are you scared? You're trembling. He's hard-boiled. Hard-boiled. Very, very melancholic. Ah, he's the one that Detective Atme was talking about. Yes, your reputation precedes you, and you look nothing like the shadowy figure I was provided with. That's why I didn't recognize you. I mean, now that I see you and the figure, I can kind of see how you got from one to the other, but... Well,
kind of cases have you dealt with so far?
Huh. None.
Oh? What did you say?
I've never prosecuted a case before.
Never? But you said you've never lost before.
Exactly. I've never lost. I've never won before either.
Bro. Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you?
Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings.
Raw. Everyone immediately declaring fraud on social media. Beast. Need him.
I mean, really, he was like 10 minutes out and we didn't have a better silhouette ready? Not even an idea of what he looked like? He kind of just looked like Edgeworth a little bit. Yes, but a mask in a court of law also?
Huh. Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts.
Oh,
This guy's the real deal, all right, Nick.
Why does it seem like all prosecutors are the real deal?
So we finally meet, Mr. Phoenix Trite.
Ooh. The strongest prosecutor of all time? Huh?
Nick? Is he a friend of yours?
No.
I don't have any friends that call me Trite. Oh, good. I thought I was gonna have to start calling you that. Just who is this masked man? Masked to mask?
Godot versus Gant?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
Damon Gant?
Gant couldn't touch him?
Here, hold out your hand. Try to touch mine. You can't. The space between us, infinite.
Well then, Prosecutor Gojo?
It's not Gojo. It's Godot, Your Honor.
Joe?
It's not Godot. It's Godot, Your Honor.
In any case, please, your opening statement.
Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
Satoru Godot. What is it?
Are you familiar with the saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two.
Maya, I don't know what to say to him.
I don't know either. I'm pretty stun locked over here too, Nick. Smacka!
Well then, let's hear from the first witness.
Yes.
My name is,
No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know. That's all. Start talking. We're listening.
Everybody says 16 pal.
Yes, sir, pal. And I'm not your pal, by the way. Alright, witness. First, let's hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn. Oh, yes, sir, pal.
Oh, Ota in the stands. Tessa! You're doing great! That's why there was such a crowd outside. Witness testimony. Master Mask's crimes.
Master Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree about 6 months ago.
Puffs off for every
He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card on to Lordly Taylor. His pattern is to always go after only the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Master Mask, sir. Fits his M.O. to a T. M.O. being modus operandi. We shorten things down over at the pre. T just being, T. That was already shortened. That's why we say it a lot down over at the pre.
So then the actual identity of this Master Mask is... Mr. Godot, what are you... Raw. We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot. Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed. Very well. It's only coffee, after all.
What? You can't be letting him slide this early in the trial. No fair.
Yeah, when you're raw, you're raw. Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? Fucking Godot has shown up here to prosecute and drink coffee, and he's all out of prosecution. He never misses. Well, somebody's throwing him the coffee. As long as we haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity, all we can do is show that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn. Boy. Alright. His voice is definitely different. It's definitely lower pitched. Have you been involved in the investigation from the beginning?
Yep. Nobody knows more about the thief than me, pal. That's true. I'm a Zvari. Author on thieves, pal. Did I say it right? I'm a Zvari.
Ugh. An author? He's written books about thieves?
Well, I co-authored one. Yeah. P.O. steals an art gallery. Pretty good, if I do say so myself.
I think you probably meant to say authority.
Oh yeah, that's right. That was just a dream I had. Oops. Nobody steal that, okay, please? Grand Theft P.O., pal.
It wasn't a real book. It was one he dreamed up. He dreamed he wrote a P.O. book.
The fact that this guy can slip through even my fingers shows how good he is, pal. Yep. Dick right through the fingers. Down at the pre, even. Not for the kiddies, that one. A little bit of P.O. murder happens.
It's easy when those fingers happen to be Butterfingers.
So nobody knows more about the thief than you, huh?
You got it, pal. Except for maybe the thief's mom, that is. Call your moms, kids. It's never too late. Tell her you love her.
Alright. But isn't there someone who knows even more about him than the police?
You don't mean, Detective Zvari, do you?
Who is this person? Zvari? Sounds German. I hate the Germans.
His name is, Luke Atomy. Luke Atomy. That's it. I guess I shouldn't have made up such a silly name for him.
Wait, you made up his name? What the heck? Guess he's not all that famous after all.
Anyway, it's true they did manage to retrieve the last item the thief stole.
Oh, I see. Seems you're not the expert you claim to be. Point!
Yeah, there he is. Looks like the thief is toying with me even now.
Oh, gum. Have you seen all of these so-called calling cards?
Of course I have. Well, except that one, and the one before that, and the one after that one, and and the first one. So just the most recent one, pal. Person in charge of the treasure exhibit never brought their card to the police. So I didn't see this one until after the crime occurred.
Look at me, adding its attracting points from the trial from the stance.
I've seen the Persona 5 once. I've never played it, of course. Can't afford the damn thing.
I think he's sitting right next to Ota. Oh, this one. What did you say to me? That's because Detective Atme stopped Miss Andrews from taking it to the police.
Was the calling card that Lordly Taylor received authentic? Well, all the cards have one common identifying feature. They're a little Monokuma man on them. But we're not releasing that information to the general public, so scratch that last thing.
But you're absolutely certain that this card is real. Gumshoe can't say it out loud, but I bet he's talking about Master Mask's emblem. Got a hair on my tongue. Fifth heist is you send a card on to Lordly Taylor. It's fifth heist, and your fifth screw up, huh?
God, come on, objection, pal. That ain't fair. Maybe you could say I screwed up 4 times. I haven't screwed up yet. This last time wasn't my fault. I didn't know about the calling card this time, pal.
He's got a point.
Half a point! Alright, coming up positive.
You of all people shouldn't be chuckling about this, Detective Gumshoe.
I just want everyone here in the courtroom to know something. If you ever get a calling card from this guy, don't call some stupid private eye. Call me. Call your local police right away. Got me? Call your pals.
Wow, it looks like he's really got it in for Detective Atme. One of the most precious art pieces, but why would he go after something that has been recently rated to be absolutely worthless? Art pieces? Like what, for example?
Well, his first target was the famous Tear of Emanon.
What's that? Some kind of especially salty teardrop?
Why, back in my day, Mrs. Haru's grandmother loved my salty teardrop. No, sir. It's a blue diamond. A single rare diamond. Next was the crown of Bongora. You know, the thing you put on your head. After that was the left hand... the left hand of Hades, sir. And then the portrait of Magina. Magina? it is on his left hand. Hades!
Detective Atomy retrieved the portrait of Vagina and returned it to the museum. Vagina?
The target of his fifth and last robbery was the sacred urn, right?
But isn't it difficult for him to dispose of such famous art pieces?
Well, he assumed he must have some underworld connections or something, pal.
Just say pussy!
Alright, the pussy portrait, Your Honor.
Point. Objection. One does not simply create points. Points are gifts from the god. Or maybe the devil. Sustained.
Somehow Mr. Delight doesn't look the type. Yeah, he's a little too sunny to be hanging out in the underworld.
What do you mean when you say it fits his M.O. to a T?
I was thinking of asking the same thing myself. What does the T stand for?
Ugh. I wish you would listen a little more closely, pal. First of all, there's the calling card. We're 100% certain it's authentic. Then there's the fact that he seemed to know all about the security system. And finally, his target was an art piece. These are all part of the thief's modus operandi, M.O. See, we're wasting time because I had to explain it. See, this is why we shorten things down over at the pre. Saves a lot of time.
And so, since this robbery seems to fit all those conditions...
That's right. Means the mask MDM, is behind it. This town's got a huge MDM problem.
Nick, definitely looks like it was Mask to Mask who stole the urn. Nick.
Of course, not to be confused with the drug ecstasy, which also known by MDM. I suppose that's going to create a little bit of a time sink down at the pre. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll just know what we're talking about. The town does have an MDM problem. I'm just going to say while I'm on the stand here, this town's got an MDM crisis. Nobody's talking about it. It deserves to be talked about.
But also the urn hasn't turned up yet, let alone in connection to Mr. Delight himself. So even though we know it was Mask to Mask that did it, maybe for the time being, I should try to show it wasn't Mask to Mask that did it. How am I going to disprove that? Oh god, I have nothing to go on.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, it's a hotshot new prosecutor in town, pal. Should we be worried? Or who's saying this?
Gumshoe, quit wasting your time yapping. Head over to Impel Down to get more of those objection knots from Ganter. I'm cutting your salary.
Should we tell him that it's called MDMA?
I guess it is.
Alright. Nick?
I've removed the A to shorten the process.
Okay, here we go. Supposedly priceless, but has no monetary value. Okay, good. That was updated. Okay. Sorry, Maya. Sorry, but I gotta. Can I ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe?
Yeah, shorten the drug. Just hearing the little in that question is making me kind of nervous. Couldn't you have said, like, little something, maybe? He's a fucking genius at this one thing. He said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right? Yeah, that's right, pal. But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art. What do you mean? Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? No, I meant from a financial point of view. I mean, wouldn't fetch a good price, you know? It has no value. You went after this busted-ass urn. Well, Prosecutor Godot, what is the value of that urn? The appraisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense. So in other words, it was not the kind of item that Master Mask would normally go after. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. Point! Would you quiet down? What are you gonna do about it, shrimp? Oh, if I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Master Mask. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Actually, all I did was point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but... Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. No. Was this last robbery the work of Master Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Godot? This coffee here. It's my own special blend. I call it Godot number 107. I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got on my mind right now. Miss Trey. What? Where do they find these people? Man of 100 blends. That's raw. If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess. Sorry, but I don't get what you mean? If you're saying it wasn't Mask to Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask to Mask's methods. A fake. A fake Damask? Fake Damask? That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. FDM, we call him. Now, before I decide on my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trey. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake. Smacker! Alright, Tessa! Though I don't approve of Mr. Godot's behavior, his point is valid. A coffee-loving Cyberman starts saying your name wrong on purpose. What do? I guess I would just love him. I guess I would just let him. I mean, and love him. Yeah. Mr. Wright, we're waiting. Looks like I'm gonna have to prove it. I need proof that the person at Lordly Taylor that night was in fact fake Damask. Okay. So I think what I was onto with this picture is what we're getting to. But that's much faster than I would have thought. Now, what am I probably could just present both. Let's start with this one, I guess. Oh, the music didn't stop. The proof is right here. This looks like a photo taken by a security camera. But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it. Huh. Well then. Why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer and show us what about this picture is so peculiar. This. It's right here, of course. You mean mask to mask? I have here a piece of reference I would like the court to take a look at. This came up a lot faster than I thought it would. And without a whole lot of setup or fanfare beforehand. I would not be surprised if this was like a one people get stuck on. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? But maybe not, because they did just throw it at you. The problem I have with the security camera photo is the brooch on Damask's chest. A breach here? Cock check failed, huh? Bailiff, get my steed? Get my steed! We need to retreat at once! He's got a horse? Also, what's up, idiot in this? Apples? A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding one's cape on. A clasp, eh? Why, I gave that to Haru's Mrs. Haru's grandmother way back in the day. No, sir, the clasp with an S. Oh, oh, I see now. They rain out the most truly wretched-looking horse. A horse in the judge's chambers, Nick. How have I been enjoying it? It's been a blast. But the MDM and the MDM implied star is in the security camera photo. Horse is now in session. Ah, he has no brooch. That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card and serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Mask Damask is a fake! Or a blast. Smacker! Ah, Tessa! It jumps up into the stands, kicks the shit out of Oda. Fucking Luke Atmay. I'll take a half point. On what grounds? Well, I kinda just figured he'd get beaten up. Sustained. I've been fooled again! Shoot, pal. Did that fucking kid just get kicked by a horse? Is he gonna be okay? Tessa, did you see me? Huh? Order! It's true, undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how I, Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Godot, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? The brooch you're talking about? Pay's getting talked again. Do you mean this? That's Mask Damask's brooch. Was it found at the scene of the crime? Okay, probably won't do that bit again then. Oh, talk about hung like a horse! Oh, meow.
Where did you find it?
Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue. Shoot. We didn't do any looking around. We just looked at things. We didn't, like, crouch or pick anything up. Buddha statue? Must mean the Ami Faye statue.
Why don't you tell me about that, sir? Come on, help a pal out, pal.
I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence. This guy is one cool customer, Nick. It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too. The girls got tired, so we had to leave without exactly examining anything, Your Honor.
Hickeys? How did you know? You can see them?
Figuratively speaking, of course. I'm referring to Rhonda Light's fingerprints. Uh-oh.
What's that? Oh, FPs.
What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch?
Oh my god, wow.
Order in the court! Mr. Godot, let's see that brooch.
I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend here. Take good care of her.
It appears to have been torn off some clothing.
Ah, but he does leave hickeys on me every night. Oh,
biking into the courtroom and back out. Yeah, she does a sick Akira slide into the courtroom, says her little one-liner, and then back out.
Why is it sticky?
Yeah, Snack right there with you, buddy. Slides to make a sex joke. Even I didn't see that one coming. Oh, now that one I did. Point.
There's a little bit of cloth left on the back.
Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene. Uh-oh. Phoenix, we have a problem. What was that thing Mia always used to say? Focus, M? Damask's brooch, found in the shadow of Ami Faye's statue. Looks like it was torn off some clothing. Huh. You mess with Godot, and you get burned. Raw. Did we get him in the record yet? Yeah, there he is. Age unknown. A prosecutor who is shrouded in mystery. He seems to know me somehow. Who could it be? Master Mask, is that you? Grrr, he's been playing me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness.
Huh? You're done with me? I haven't proved anything yet. I haven't even done anything, pal.
You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough.
Oh, that doesn't sound good at all.
Smacka!
Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom.
Finally time for the ace detective to make his appearance, huh? What if Go was just in this one case and he was Master Mask and people loved him so much just for this? I wouldn't put it past the fandom. I think he, like, Batman glides down from the stands, like, whoosh. 1 second is 1 drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up. Shh! Silence! Now I see, it's all become clear. What's clear? Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at that. Am I correct? I mean, yeah, I guess. Another point for Mr. Atme.
Well, yeah.
Huh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'll give him a point for that. You're the first person that's ever been able to penetrate my secret veil. Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself.
These two who have assuredly already met, by the way. You said silence and it broke my Twitch video player? Awesome. I will use my powers for only but one thing, and that is to say...
Zvari! My name is Luke Atme, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens.
Ugh, boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best friends or they'd tear each other's heads off. Do I get a point for the cock check I installed in the courtroom?
No. I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on security detail. You have heard correctly. My specially made monocle, my Hellhound monocle, is worth more than 100 Detective Gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is.
Damn.
If he were worth anything, mine would be worth a lot more. Unfortunately, he's not worth anything.
Like, literally, that is something Seto Kaiba would say about Joey. That is a Seto Kaiba tier diss, and I'm here for it. It's kind of the weirdest fucking cock, yeah. Atme, ha. Why was this guy all by himself, anyway? There must be some reason. I'm sure of it. Smacker! Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed.
What I witnessed.
It's so funny.
Tell him I hate him.
Yes, sir, big brother.
It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed.
Raw.
That's when my nemesis, the infamous Mask Damask, dancingly descended upon me.
Does he have this big bow tie in the now times?
Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head.
I'm also gonna take a picture of this.
Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone.
I guess he does have the big bow tie.
Wow, impressive for a guy who sucks ass.
Yeah. If Joey succeeds at anything, it was not through Joey's prowess, but through the fault of others.
You be the Bandit King? I guess he wasn't much of a king then.
Bandit Keith, I couldn't think of his name. Call him the Bandit King. Raw, though. What if Seto Kaiba referred to Bandit Keith as the Bandit King?
Some king he was. Yeah, Rex, who was lost to everyone, including Joey. Rex Raptor. I like the sound of him. Put him in the tournament, Mokuba. And do it in front of Wheeler. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
So you didn't get a clear look at the criminal.
My specially made Hell's monocle never misses a thing.
I mean, I'm not a huge Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Maybe they call Bandit Keith that?
I like dinosaurs, Seto. Put him in the tournament, then. It'll be just another rat for me to stomp on. Should I put Wheeler in? He's not worth my time, Mokuba. What do you think I am, mate? What do you think I'm going to do? Just step on rats? However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. I gave him an ocular pat-down and cleared him for passage. He was good to go, Your Honor. But of course, that's only natural.
I'm losing the plot on this one, guys. I fail to see why the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bandit King. What's going on? We're talking about blood again. I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening. Get him, get him.
Yeah, get him, Your Honor.
You, small being in the stand. Throw him in jail, your bailiff.
What? Come on, Tessa, say something.
Yeah, one here. It'd be so fucking annoying to see anything. You ever, like, used a magnifying glass? If you don't, like, do it at the right angle, shit is, like, upside down, like, blurry.
Well, sir, old-timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but of the king of thieves.
Oh. Oh. The king of thieves, you say? And he speaks with a British accent. Alright, if Rhonda Light has, like, an evil personality... you will never live it down. I will be so fucking annoying about it. Yummy delight. I will be insufferable.
But of the king of thieves, the great Mask Damask, my arch enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me.
Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
What I witnessed. What I witnessed at boating school is...
Oh, we get to see his poses here now. Oops.
Hold it! So that would be 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock. That would be 1 o'clock on... Oh, I see. 1 o'clock on the morning of the 12th, correct? I thought he was saying that would be 1 o'clock in the morning of the 12th, and I'm like, huh?
Yeah, he does.
That's an impressive deduction, Sir Lawyer.
You were on security duty that night. Where exactly were you at the time?
A penetrating question. I was in the basement warehouse, near the computer.
Near the computer? Were you in that little room? Near the computer, huh?
So then you weren't trying to remain hidden, I take it. Up to this point, I have tried to remain concealed while waiting for the thief.
Said the same thing yesterday, too. Gumshoe also said that they've never spotted the thief at the crime scenes before. Yeah, this picture is his funniest, I think.
Precisely. That is precisely why I chose not to hide last night.
They all sigh 'cause they hear the motorcycle engine fading back in, yeah. Everybody waits with bated breath. They don't hear anything. Oh, I guess you didn't hear that one. Anyway, continuing on.
Precisely that. Oh! And does the defense even own an air fryer?
I knew that by not concealing myself, I would be putting pressure on the thief.
I decided to own him, you see.
I mean, I guess so. I guess if you're out in the open, the thief would then have to be more likely to try to do something about that. Looks like the thief was the one applying pressure. On your pigeony head, that is.
In any case.
Okay, interesting. So he was near the computer, but not necessarily in the room, but maybe in the room. Dancingly descended? From where exactly?
Well, from the entrance, I suppose. Where else? How else do you get anywhere? Doors and feet and walking.
So in actuality, he neither danced nor descended. He just walked in the door. How is it that you didn't notice the thief?
I chose not to hide myself or apprehend him or do anything else, making me the superior combatant.
But didn't he hit you over the head with a sword?
Yes, exactly. He's quite owned, you see. Walked right into my trap. My eyes were looking for the thief's shadow while my ears listened for his footfalls. But even so, the dastardly criminal managed to sneak up on me. It can only be due to his subtly camouflaged cape and soft-soled shoes.
The alliteration in this case is well done. Here by W.A. Stunts.
And that's why I get half a point.
You didn't see the criminal's face when that happened?
Well, that's the difficult part. How should I put it? I saw his mask. That's all I can recall.
That's not very solid as far as testimony goes.
However, what if I said that I had my third monocle, the security camera, at the ready? What if I wasn't owned?
Well, as long as this photo is authentic, I don't see a problem here. Well, Mr. Cadeau, do you have a problem with the photo? Good. Then let's continue with the testimony. Attacked and knocked unconscious, huh? You weren't able to do a thing?
Photo?
Certainly seems some very impressive detective work, Snark.
Well, Sir Lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head?
Huh? Well, actually, yes. By a fire extinguisher.
And what happened?
Wasn't that that was the first? Well, I had amnesia, and then I had to like relearn all of the mechanics, and it was like a flashback for some reason. I don't know why it just wasn't like told in order. I was knocked out.
Darkness swallowed me as I fell unconscious. But as I fell, I made sure to declare that I still earned a point. And also, I heard him agree with me. I don't know, sounds like you lost a point there.
And you lost your memory, too. Remember? Because it was a flashback. It took place after our first trial. Remember? For some reason, but we told it beforehand.
You see, you have no right to look down on me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory was because I have more brains to begin with. Half a point.
You may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed.
In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then... 30 minutes later...
About this 30 minutes. About how the storytelling was weird there. Yeah. Yeah, why was it? Why was that like that? I mean, like, we know the order of the events, but, like, if it was told out of order for some reason, like, why? What would be the point of that?
My silver cord was loosened, and my soul fled to the golden halls of dusk in Elysium Tale.
Oh god, and then remember that circus, Nick? The entire courtroom starts groaning and booing, except for Snack, who's like, yes, tell him how it is! It was good! It was good! As usual, I have no idea what this guy is saying. I think he's saying that he was out cold.
So what happened during these 30 minutes? No one can say, Your Honor. That span of time has truly vanished into the void. We call it the void the void period.
It had good points, Nick. Oh, and what was that girl's name? And how old was she again? 19! Even Godot's like, 19. Just what is he going on about? There's something suspicious about Detective Atme. How could he have not noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. Contradicts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? The real question is, why would he tell such an obvious lie? Oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. I just don't know where we're gonna present this. Okay, so if we're saying, that... I don't have, like, a sketch of the room. If he was on the left side of the room, near where the computer and stuff were, and he didn't see the guy, how could he have snuck up on him with the sword, which was on the other side of the room? Now, I feel like I'm probably going to present the sword here. I'm just not entirely certain where exactly. I've already done it too long, yeah, but I like when Maya arms down and shoulders tense portrait. Yeah. Yeah, I like that too. That is what she is locking in. The old Faye family saying. Focus, M. This is where we talked about his positioning, right? Well, where did we talk about his positioning? Was that the first one?
was. I was in the basement warehouse near the computer. Okay, so am I presenting on that because that's where we talk about its positioning? Or should I talk about when he struck the blow on him? I'm gonna probably this. Oh wait, unless I should present the statue. Well, no, let's stick with the sword. Let's not overthink it.
Objection!
Your Honor! What do you think about the witness's statement? Not sure I follow you. Oh. Oh, come on, Nick. Well... Shoot.
You don't sound very sure, Mr. Wright. Objection denied.
Fuck. Maybe I should present it here.
Objection!
Okay, well, hold on. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. Oh, no. They aren't. Fuck.
Not at all.
I'm positive this is what I need to do here. I just don't know where exactly I'm presenting it on. I tried it on number 2 and 3, right? I mean, I don't have anything else. Because this is clearly the contradiction we're talking about now. Like, it's gotta be. And it's not any of this. Might not be yet. I mean, The kind of post-talk hint. Something suspicious. How could he have not noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Huh? Which piece? What would prove that he couldn't have been knocked out immediately? I mean, we do have the timestamp on the photo, but that doesn't feel quite right yet. Take good care of the speckled urn? You wouldn't describe this as speckled, even in its put together form, would you? We're not ready for that yet. Correct me if I'm wrong, but sometimes you have to present on a piece of evidence from the statements like press expanded dialogue, right? Or am I making that up?
Or am I only looking at just the, you know, the individual dialogue strands here? I can never remember. I guess normally if it's important enough, they like update the dialogue, right? Right, yeah, I mean that's, you know, that's the kind of, yeah, that's the kind of like argument I'm thinking about right now, is because in this first, you know, dialogue box, you know, we press on him, he talks about how he was standing by the computer, but he never saw him. But we know that, you know, the Shichishito statue, which he admitted to saying he was knocked out with, was on the other side of the room within his vision. Right. But you don't just straight up present additional dialogue, right? Like that's what maybe we're, you know, like one like dialogue tree too early on that, but like that's definitely what we're getting to. But I think I'm just ahead of the game a little bit on this. I think I need to slow it back down. Maybe it is the statue then. There's nothing in the description of it saying about it, other than it was moved the night of the crime. And I did try it on number 2 and number 3, right? Or did I try it on this one? I can't remember what I did and didn't try it on. I think I tried it on this one. Did I try it on this one? Or this one? Who wants to go back? Thank you, PS5. Oop, I've already taken a lot of damage. Okay, so I tried it on number 2 first. Oh wait, no, this is still pressing. Okay, I tried it on 3 first. Maybe I didn't do it on the right one. The music, sorry. Okay, I tried it on position point number 3 first. That was wrong. And then I tried it on position point 2. Maybe I should try it on position point 4? I'm gonna try it.
Objection!
At the risk of losing another chunk of my health. Yeah, right. Okay. I guess this statement doesn't contradict this in any way. So like that makes sense. My issue, but like my continued issue with all, you know, whenever I get stuck, I feel like it's typically because I'm like ahead of the game in one way, or I'm thinking, or like I'm thinking that, okay, like we can explain and elaborate on this. But no, like it's always very like cut and dry, like it's got to be there in the text, not like inferred or implied or assumed. Which statement? Snack. The one about the turning? Yeah. With a blow to the back of the head, just as I began to turn. Turn how so? From behind? Just when I began to turn. I mean, that would still... I mean, we could try the statue. That feels like the one, right? Well, hold on. Is this... What time are we saying it is here? If we're talking, if this is in military time, right, this would be... What time would this be? Is it almost 1 a.m.? Or is it almost 2 a.m.? Okay. I guess that makes sense. 12 a.m. is the first hour, so it would be 0 in military time. Okay, that makes sense. We're definitely not talking about any of this. I don't think there's any profile nonsense. Talking about the camera data, maybe? What does Maya say again? Let's give her another read through here. Something suspicious about Detective Atme. Yeah, how could he have not noticed when the thief came in? Also, he says he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. But that can't be right. It contradicts the evidence. Huh? I've noticed when the thief came in. Since he was knocked unconscious before he could fight back. And that contradicts the evidence. I'd like to review the more recently added evidence. Right. But yeah, definitely feel like we're on the, like, positioning and the knocking out. The blow to the back of the head. Found in the shadow of Amifei's statue. Looks like it was torn off of some clothing. Oh, okay. So are we maybe saying that... how could he have not seen them if they potentially fought over by the statue? So maybe we're using the brooch. That makes sense. I mean, we did just get this, right? I kind of like that idea. Right, because it's not in the picture, so it must have happened beforehand. So why would he have just taken the brooch off? Okay. So we're doing the brooch. I couldn't land a single strike. This is okay, so this has got to be what we're this.
Objection!
Yeah, there it is. Okay, good work, team. Mr. Atme. Could you take a look at this, with that special monocle of yours? Aha! This belonged to the criminal mastermind, my arch nemesis, Mask Damask. Let's see here. It is, in point of fact, Mask Damask's brooch.
It's found on the floor of the basement warehouse. Wonder how that happened.
Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough. I think I'll take another point.
Well, hold on. Before you award yourself that point, it clearly shows signs of having been ripped off a piece of clothing.
Ripped off? Aha!
We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That's the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have a struggle with the thief.
The only person that was on security duty that night! You, Detective Atme!
Oh, holy fuck, yeah. No, he didn't earn that point at all.
Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. Snatching the point out of the air, yeah. I don't think so.
So why did you lie in your testimony to the court?
Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime. Not one that we ever prosecute, but still serious. We could prosecute it.
Oh, no. Wait a second, Sir Old Timer.
Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nursing home.
I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I was dealing with so many cases lately. The true measure of a man is in the amount of work he does. That's what I always say. Nick, you can only handle one case at a time, isn't that right?
Maya.
So sweet. So endearing. Ah, so you're beginning to see them. You talk too much.
Smacker!
Witness, so are you now saying that you and the thief fought? Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor. Excuse me? Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules. Indeed, I understand. Look at me. Agree completely.
Fight with the thief.
Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Look at me cannot be so easily discombobulated.
Discombobahawa?
Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. I bet you're not ready for this one, huh? A true gentleman fights only with his own fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! And that's all she wrote.
Wow. been a while since a 2 a.m., so in the end.
So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of Master Mask.
Didn't even change his testimony, really.
Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
Well, that's certainly understandable. All right. Certainly, well, I see. You clearly didn't lie under oath. You just were mistaken. As it always happens. It's why we don't prosecute perjury often. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which case.
That can't be good.
Alright, so what are we saying now here? Away from the door for a brief moment. Can't be so easily discombobulated. Fortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. Fights only with his fists, but they were not enough. Fists are never enough. First blow struck true. Bam, that's all she wrote. So why did you look away from the door anyway? In addition to the camera, I had prepared a variety of other sensors as well. Oh yeah? Our fucking story. The alarm on one of those had gone off, so I had to check the data. This guy's fucking coming up with anything. Oh, I heard that exact data said wrong, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that must have been about some other game or some other date they were talking about. Oh, yeah, that checks out. Literally riffing. Why do Phoenix's voice clips sound different? Right? They sound different. Had gone off, so I had to check the data. That's why I went to the computer. Elegantly, of course. Might be something from the update? That can't be. Do you think they changed his voice actor and now they're covering it? Let's go back to the old games. Momentarily vulnerable when you were working on the computer. Let's ask about the sensor. Air conditioner, ducts, sewer pipes, and a cat door as well. For my pussy, of course. I always bring my pussy with me. Petting my pussy really helps pass the time on these stakeouts. Hooked up heat detecting, infrared, and ultraviolet sensors to each of them. Oh yeah? It's a lot of hardware. Was it all yours? Can I provide the monitoring hardware? Naturally. The security camera that took the photo belongs to them as well. Couldn't have rigged the equipment. Hehehehe. Saloyer. Well, hold on, I want to press the other thing. The bit is that he like he slurs together like Saloyer and even his own name, Look at Me. But he makes sure to enunciate the pause for the star of Luke or no, of Mask. Damask. Whereas everybody else in the game is, yeah, Master Mask. The voice clips were updated? That's crazy. For the whole game? That's wild. Did they do that for everybody or just Phoenix? Were they trying to like sync up Phoenix voice clips with other games or something? Like future games? Specially designed by me. It's Sam Riegel now! What the fuck? Who was it before? In that case, you could have easily... They brought Sam Riegel in to redub the clips? Why? Seen Reddit post that the old actor's lines were removed due to a sexual harassment thing? That's wild. The hold it guy? Who even was the original actor? Ben Judd. What if you're like, oh, I see, and it was like fucking, like Quentin Flynn or like, why the fuck can't I remember? That other one. Just some like obvious big name, like, oh yeah, duh. Discombobulated. Discombobulatingly devastating. Fuck with me. They allow perfectly good old words to die until everyone forgets what they mean. What exactly does it mean, anyway? Just for instance, perchance? Now I've forgotten. What was I saying? That's crazy. Went on to be CEO of some game company after leaving Capcom and to resign due to multiple allegations of misconduct. That's wild. Yeah, I guess they figured while they're there. Well, it looks like we've cleared that up. You can go on with your testimony now. We learned nothing. Somebody said, "Hey Capcom, would you replace the iconic Phoenix Wright voice lines in the years old collection for $20?" And they said, if we're already there." Just hiding in the area. Grabbed the sword from the statue that was standing by the door to the warehouse. No, it was not. Not ever was it. Sword? You mean the sword that was all twisted like a tree branch? Correct. The blade was not sharp. Okay, so he is talking about the Shichishito. I knew it! I knew I was there! I'm always one step ahead of the game, Phoenix thinks to himself. I was the second in charge of the boxing club. Sorry if I fail to find that appropriately impressive. My opponent in the ring this time was my arch nemesis, Mask. Damask. Was both powerful and vicious. You might say he was powicious. Oh, I'm gonna start using that down at the pre. Powericious? I assumed the Atme fighting stance, but a sudden flash of light blinded me. His aura, the colors. It was like something out of a modern day anime. You were blinded? Bathed in a golden light. And I shall be bathed in light. That seemed to come from the statue of the woman. Statue of Ami Faye, I'm guessing. Well, that wasn't very much help at all. What do you think, Nick? Well, there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of now. Yeah? What is it? This Luke Atme guy, he's definitely hiding something. But why? I think I'm starting to figure out what really happened that night. And about the true nature of this detective. Can I learn about the fighting style?
That's a trade secret. I really can't say anymore. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. Main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you.
Oh? That's it? That's the Atme fighting style?
I call it the back to the wall dance.
Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony? Well, if his back was to the wall, he couldn't have been hit with a blow to the back of the head. Not how I thought we were getting to this. Of course it's important. We learned a detective's secret technique, after all.
Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone late at night.
Why is he eyeballing me like that? Your Honor, he's just saying anything. Smacker!
Add that secret information to your official testimony. Alright, yeah, here we go. Landed upon my third eye.
Holy fuck. Oh! 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 This event takes place after No Sleep for Konami Date, but before Nirvana Initiative. Let's make that clear.
Oh, it's right between my right and left eyebrows.
Timeline secured. Phew! That could have gotten messy.
It's quite invisible to the unenlightened. You may call it the forehead if you like.
Shouldn't it be a 3-head then? If that's where his third eye is, Nick? Huh? Eh? Eh? If he had a 4th eye, it would be the 4-head, right? Eh? 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 It also takes place after No Sleep today. What was the consensus on No Sleep, by the way? It was really good. We all really enjoyed it. I know Isaac still wants to play it, and Kingo's going to play all those games at some point. It's best described as an OVA or a movie, like it is, but it's good. It's worth playing, as said by 2 different people who did not play the game objectively. I'm playing some tonight. Woohoo! It's on the VN list, hell yeah.
So, lawyer, it looks like the creases in your own forehead are getting deeper.
So, Mr. Atman got hit on the forehead then. Eh. I got a funny feeling about that. Eh. Yeah, what is it? This Luke Atman guy, he's definitely hiding something. It's shipped away, yeah. That's a good way to go about it. Alright, now we're presenting the sword. Detective Atme, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards.
What fun is this, sir lawyer? It is truly a pleasure to cross swords with you.
No. That's in Danganronpa 2x2.
And now, once again, you have thrown down the gauntlet at my armored feet.
I believe this is what you said yesterday.
No, the coward arch nemesis from behind.
The judge doesn't even bang his own gavel. I think it's like a program that the court runs. Well, okay. So last time in the second game with Natsuno, it was firmly established to be like a summer job for Natsuno. Like, so she got paid for it. I do not remember what the case was with Haru, but this time with Iris, it's definitely it's like a school like job shadow like work program that she's taking part in. What does he gain for what reason? That's I don't know if we need to look behind the curtain too deeply on the judge and why he does the things that he does. They give them a tiny hammer. Remember, I tried to remember. I was just thinking about this between sessions. Do you remember the stream? And I don't remember what case it was exactly from the last game, but there was a whole case where we had written the judge into such a fucking like disgusting, like awful, like corner that by the end of it we had to like retcon the whole thing and say that it was actually that guy from the hospital, like in disguise. I don't remember what case that was exactly, but I was thinking about that. Think that was case 2. That makes that tracks. That tracks cuz that one cuz it was in the past. So it could be, I guess. And it was that guy from the hospital. Yeah. It was that guy. From behind, huh? Just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. We gotta get going here. Oh, I think you forget where you were hit on the head. Ugh, it seems I've made another mistake. But you can't subtract points. That voice gave me the ick. It's one of my favorite voices to do. I hope he comes back. Yeah, we had decided that we had made him too horrendous and heinous. So we had to save the character. And by save the character, we meant, okay, he's still awful, but he's not that bad. Also theme, by the way. Detective Atme, that's not the only strange part of your testimony. Establishing no takebacks. The judge, under his breath, cope. What do you mean by that? For example, the very fact that you hid the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security. Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad. That's wrong.
Objection.
Oh me, oh my. To err is human. To forgive divine. Actually, I minored in point law. It's much deeper than what we are doing, yeah. For the record, the voice that I am doing is Dub Shanks. That's what I'm going for, by the way. And I had been thinking about this. This was a voice I had thought about. Like weeks ago, like even before starting, ever before even starting the stream. The fact that I compared him to Shanks earlier tonight was just... I also don't know his name, but it's one of my favorite performances in the dub. Any scene with Dub Shanks, I am Ski Senpai. That is one of the best voices in the show. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. If you're gonna point that gun, be ready to kill. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes.
Objection!
Raw? But wait, no. It's not as pretty as that. Oh! Really? What is it like then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules. This is it. This might just be my chance to turn things around. Smacker! Mr. Wright, what exactly... we really don't want to be questioning why the judge needs somebody else to smack the gavel there, and what he is doing with his hands. Otherwise, that he would need someone to do that for him. That's better left untalked about. Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that... Yes. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. I see! Detective Luke Atmay's true identity is actually Mask to Mask. Yeah! Theme. Order in the court! Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Brave. There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atmay's story. It's crocheting. He says he was hiding at this crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force to miraculously retrieve the stolen treasure. That's because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atmay. The truth is that you are, in fact, Mask to Mask. But Mr. Wright, this photo, it clearly shows Mask to Mask. This security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor department store. Shouldn't have been able to manipulate it. He didn't need to manipulate. Judge, are we really saying this? Well, how could they be the same person when this is clearly a different person in the photo? This masked individual. Judge, come on. Be so for real right now. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief? This disguised man couldn't be someone else. Clothes can't be changed. Is this true, witness? Damask's MO is pure genius, and so am I, Luke Atmay, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I am impressed, Sir Lawyer. What? Witness, you're admitting it? Nick, now's your chance. Yes, time to put the last nail in the guy's coffin. Detective Atmay, when you assumed...
Objection!
I've seen that sprite before, but I was not ready. I had forgotten about it and was not ready for that. I was like, did he slap me? Godot Blend number 102. My personal favorite. Mr. Godot! I haven't seen such a display as this since, why, before the Mia Fey Accords. The ace detective is actually an ace thief? I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. I love that this pose is, like, clearly the, like, awaiting a coffee cup pose. Also, But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points, and yeah, hopefully that coffee wasn't hot. It's a portrait of Phoenix I used for my last character bingo. Oh. My coffee is like bullets. I like my coffee strong. I fill it with gunpowder. I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trey. Yo, that's kind of like Hollow Knight's Silk Song. Toxic, probably. Raw, though. If this detective really is the thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. Ah, well, shoot. Microdosing gunpowder to maintain agenda. Smacker! Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there. This quote would like to see this decisive proof you have, quickly. I'm counting. Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush? It's not like there's only like 6 minutes or something. You alright, Nick? Here, I'm gonna wipe that off for you. He looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can. Can I really do it? Surely this isn't a one and done. I mean, Ron's wallet. I mean, we haven't talked about Ron Delight at all yet, is the thing. We can prove that Ron Delight isn't Master Mask. Do I have evidence to prove that Luke Atmay is Master Mask right now? I just don't know what I'm going to present if I say that we have the evidence. And I feel like I say it has yet to be found. I'm just going to be like, all right, well, woods. To the woods, then. You know, we're going to lose. The defense comes prepared, Your Honor. We do? We do. Smacker! Let's see what you've got. Please present proof that Master Mask is actually Mr. Luke Atmay. Shoot. If you get this one wrong, Mr. Trey, it's Woods time for you. We don't have it. Smile. The
emblem is a top secret. I can present profiles. Yeah, I also like that comb. That's like, I mean, like, the design on that sack is like, that's like something, right? Like, I know it gets used a lot. I remember, in One Piece, Burgess, when he had like a sack or like a something that like had this design on it back in Dressrosa. Yeah. Yeah, and I know, like, I can picture like half a dozen like Yu-Gi-Oh cards that like have like a Goblin Thief. I think Goblin Thief is literally one of them. I truly am not sure what I'm presenting here. I don't know if I actually have. Again, I feel like we can make arguments and, you know, make proof that Ron Delight isn't Mask to Mask. But we haven't brought up him at all. Like we're not talking about like half of this shit yet. Like the blackmail letter, the wallet, the key card. Like, I could be like, well, I have proof that my client isn't Mask to Mask, and so I don't know who else would it be, Vit. But like, that's not what we're doing here. I'm like counting fingers now. His wife's not even that she, Nick. Is there anything else that's different about the outfit? Not really. Is there anything in the photo? I mean, obviously there's like the moved statue, the paint. The leftover box was covered in the Kazuichi pink paint.
Shouldn't the warehouse camera have gone off twice? Right? Like, if he walked in and then walked out? I don't think that's, like, going to be relevant to the case at all, but, like, wouldn't that be how that works? I mean, we know he steals valuable works of art, but the thing wasn't very valuable. Like, we've already kind of disproved that, like, this Mask to Mask wasn't maybe necessarily exactly following the agenda, but again, that doesn't really prove that he's Luke at me. Again, we haven't brought up Rhonda Light at all, somehow. The emblem is top secret. I don't know why the calling card describes it as a speckled urn, though. Am I incorrect in my assumption of the definition of speckled? Does that not mean like little like drops of like paint or like color? Like if you took a paintbrush, like dipped it in paint and then just kind of like flicked the brush at the wall and then like a bunch of like paint hit it, like that would be like speckle. If Ron does something wrong in this case, can we change it to him? Sure. That is usually what it means. Unless we're just saying that like because it's all like cracked and like glued together, like that's what makes it speckled. I don't know if this is actually going to be important to the case, but it's just, I don't know, it's something that I've noticed here tonight. Right, like, yeah. Like, if he only knew about it, like, I don't know if I would describe this as speckled, you know, I would describe it as cracked. Look at Maya down there. Funny. I have no idea here. I mean, so if, you know, the emblem and the symbol is supposed to be... So we're trying to prove that he is Mask to Mask. And if we're saying that, you know, the emblem and the symbol of the calling card, you know, like that's supposed to be top secret. So who would know about that? Right? It would be, you know, Mask to Mask and, you know, whoever Mask to Mask is. You know, the police, you know, the detectives would know. emblem is top secret. You know, I guess you would you could say that the other person who would know because he's been kind of involved with the case is Luke Atme. Is that what we're getting at? That he knew about the symbol, which is supposed to be top secret? She really did, but I love her. I've seen it before, I never thought to question it. Should be able to just present Luke's profile. Top hat, cane, white roses. Yeah, exactly. Like, come on, Your Honor, come on. My best guess is that he knew what the symbol was, but he shouldn't. But also, then he could just be like, well, yeah, that's because I've been involved with, you know, apprehending him. Like, unless he talked about knowing the symbol here today, right? Like, I love the, like, pink light they're shining with him. Your Honor, clearly, come on. I'm gonna try the calling card. Just to get off this screen. It's his cursed energy. That's awesome. I finally wrapped my brain around, like, okay, I understand that, like, a cursed technique, like, that's like their move. Like, that's like their stand. That's like their JoJo's Part 3 stand that, like, that does, like, one thing. Here's your proof! You know, blood. Looks to me like Mr. Trite is still a mite sleepy. Maybe we don't know yet. Perhaps he'd like a big mug of my special Godot blend. Well. No thanks. Could be risking everything. Maybe I don't have a thing. Proof? Of course yeah, I got nothing. Huh, just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high, no matter how bad things get, after all. Gulp. I see. Well, perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. This is no good. Gotta stay on the attack. Never get another chance to prove that this guy is the thief. Don't give up, Nick. This is the one you like, right? And I also like this one, Snack. This is the Maya channeling her energy. Think harder and try again. Focus, Em. Looking like woods, right? Looking like woods, right? Looking like woods, Nick. It's no good. I'm just not ready yet. But, are you gonna just give up and let us lose this? So you've come to your senses, have you, Saloya? They're all good. Snacka! Seems the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness is lifted. Mr. Godot, do you have anything further to add? What? Who? Ah! Who are you? Hubba hubba! Oh! I thought I saw you before.
Well, it doesn't really matter right now, does it?
She? Alright, Nick, I'll give it to you. That was pretty she. Mr. Light, what are you doing here?
Ah, Nicky boy. Ah, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it.
She was doing work for us?
You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well?
Oh, interesting. Well, if it's got the Kazuichi pink paint on it, now it's speckled.
Das doesn't. Asu! Yeah. Well? That's.
Fucking Mr. Light coming in clutch? She wasn't just driving around looking for innuendos to oast to? The sacred urn! Nick, it's the urn!
Holy shit, did you guys see her ass? Order, order, order! I was looking. You, madam! That urn, where did you find it? Ah, you'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants, Ace Detective. Look at me. Oh, I get it.
Oh, Desi, you're the best!
Sacred urn, updated in the court record. Sacred urn, found in the office of Luke Atmay. Has pink splotches all over it.
Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atmay? Gulp. Even you are gonna have a hard time wheeling out of this one.
Objection!
Huh. Pathetic. Oh, I'm going to simply ravish you tonight.
We're open about it.
Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. Oh, he's talking about the times again. He's talking about the times. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad.
You still denying that Mr. Atmay was involved at the times?
Before casting aspersions at Detective Atmay, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree. Desiree Delight. Is that correct?
What about it?
He was on Gant's crew? Jesus Christ.
Bruh.
Ha. How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring.
Oh, what are you insinuating?
If your wife is your wife, she's your she. Isn't that right, Mr. Delight?
Oh, well,
As the wife of a criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Including the office of the good detective here. Oh, he's got a point. Maybe she isn't all that she. So you found the urn. What does that prove? I guess it's true. We can't really take her word for it. Certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. Ronnie can't instantly admit that, then this case ain't over.
Oh, what? I just brought it here from the detective's office.
Please, madam. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Raw! Any more could only compound the tragedy we have been witness to. It was a stolen vase, dude. Worse things have happened in this town.
Were you here last year? They let Damon Gant out of jail, man. Oh, you're wrong. I would never do such a thing.
Mr. Light.
Oh, please, Nicky boy. You gotta help me talk some sense into these people.
Must be some way. Got to prove that urn was actually in the Atmay Detective Agency. Testify about what I saw. I feel like he can just be like, can we really trust you? Show fingerprints on the urn. We don't have that technology. And he was probably wearing gloves. I mean, we know he was wearing gloves. To understandably complicated everything. I mean, obviously also the jar has clearly been reconstructed in a much better job. Oh boy. Try this, I guess. What's wrong? Isn't it your job to come up with something to say? Yeah, sorry, Pearly. Nick, come on. Should be easy to prove. We were there. For all, we checked out that bag, didn't we? Did we, though? You're right. I remember doing that. All I remember was Pearl's stupid head being unable to fit in there. Whatever was in there, it was hard and round. Os! And smooth, too. Double os! Must have been the urn. It must have. That's not really no proof, though. But I never actually saw it with my own eyes. Oh, scratcha. Amy walked in just when I was about to have a look at it. So even if it was the urn in there, I can't testify that it was. Ach, you're right. Huh. Looks like I was wrong about you, Mr. Trey. In this town overflowing with lies, there's still a single flickering candle of truth. Raw! Everything he says is a 10. Aw, Mickey boy. Your Honor, I tried to stuff a small girl in that bag yesterday and can confirm that there was, no urn inside. And they all look at him like, It's true that I never actually saw the urn. Maybe Pearl did when I was stuffing her head in there? What about it, Mr. Wright? Have you given up yet? Must be some way to prove that urn was actually in the Atme Detective Agency. Fingerprints? Eh? By the fingerprints on it. Fingerprints, eh? We don't have that kind of technology. That was lost 5 years ago. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good. Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. Uh-oh, stinky. In any case, I am always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything. Therefore, point. It would mean nothing anyway. Nick, what are you gonna do? Nick! What are we getting for lunch after this, by the way, Nick? Can't destroy that tech before they took him down, yeah. Sure, someone must have left their fingerprints on it. Pearly, when we were stuffing her in the bag? The defense proposes that the fingerprints of this person should be on the urn. Oh, God. Pearl? Wait, what was he saying right before this? Hate when they lock me in the fucking menu. Stop doing bits, past Sis. Admin must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday, and there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. Well, Pearl was alone in the office for a while, so it must be. But what does that prove? Atme must have brought the urn back to his office yesterday. And there, I'm sure someone must have left their fingerprints on it. If it was at the office, it must be Pearl. Because that's the only person who would be in the office. Other than me and Maya. It's not like there's like a secretary we can point. It's gotta be Pearl. I don't know what this is saying, but what about this stupid little beautiful girl? Yeah, nuts. Let me give you an important piece of advice. The one who keeps a cool head all the way until the game's end is the winner. I'll give you even a more important piece of advice, Mr. Wright. You are not going to win this game with that answer. Wow, even the judge is making cool, snappy remarks now, Nick. You mean I was wrong again? The urn was put in that bag and carried to the detective's office yesterday. That means the person I should be fingering... Whoa. Oh! Get out of my head! The person who left their prints on the urn yesterday... What? And we tried Pearl, right? Of someone who dropped it off at the agency? Mask to mask? But Mask to Mask also wears gloves. I'm gonna try Mask to Mask. I got a pip to burn. Ah, nuts. The urn was put in that bag and carried to the detective's office yesterday. Today's the 13th, right? Like, we went and did all that investigating stuff, like, yesterday, right? Carried to the detective's office yesterday. And it wasn't there the first time we showed up. We fucked around, then we came back, then the bag was there, Pearl was there. Person who left their prints on the urn yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. We tried Pearl. I mean, Maya's prints would be on it, but that's not what we're talking about. The person who left their prints on the urn yesterday. Who was at the Atme Detective Agency? What was what? Oh. Me. It was me. Nick said he felt it. Oh, it's me. Raw. Raw. So what is all this fuss about fingerprints anyway? Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? Hey, Nick, come on, let's steal. Come on, fraud, come on, let's do it. Yeah, he touched it in the bag. Can't just open his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. Whatever it is, it feels kind of hard and smooth. The evidence is me. Me! Yeah, like Job! You love me. Me! That scene is hilarious. No, that's your brother's sister. Admitting to a crime to put someone at the scene. But I did touch what was inside. Oh! What? You touched it? And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard. Well, that was just, Your Honor! I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office.
Objection.
Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put there, does it? Fuck, he's got a point. Of course it does. What did you say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person in charge of the exhibition, said. Remember her? She was in the last game. Now she's your she. I polished it until it was just about glowing. Oh yeah, she did say that. Thought maybe I could make it look more valuable. Thank you, you wonderful fail she. She polished it that much. She must have removed any and all fingerprints on it. The only chance I had to get my fingerprints on it after that was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. Ha! This blend, Godot blend number 107. I've decided it's a little too bitter after all. A little less gunpowder next time. Look at his visor malfunctioning. Who are you? Dad? Thank you, Failshe. Smack, smack, smack! Bailiff, take this urn and... Wait a moment, Your Honor. Oh, come on, it's 3:30. There's no need for that. No need, you say? Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn. What are you saying? Yes! Finally broken him down. Swing! Take a good look, everyone! Oh my god, why is his eye? Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. It's the gunpowder backfiring in his system. Here I am, the tragic clown! This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake, Nick. You see, it was me all along. I am the one and only Mask Damask. It's lonely being a revolutionary. I hope you all enjoyed my little performance. Well, Mr. Godot, what's Mr. Atme's condition? I'm afraid he'll never recover. He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. What if he was infected with the Mo the Clown disease? What if he recently took a trip to the hospital and got a blood donation infected with Mo the Clown's blood? Wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be. Smacker!
Looks like the matter's been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man.
Cooking the Mo virus in his lab! The Mo toxin!
Besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all. Hooray! It's like Batman, he's in his head, yeah. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief. Well, sure this isn't the end, right? There couldn't have just been like an hour's worth of red herrings given to us, right?
Mr. Ron Delight.
There it is.
You're wrong! Wrong, I tell you!
I mean... There couldn't have been a Larry Butts, like, hours worth of nothing of this is any importance. Oh, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right as to what I was really trying to say. Oh no, he's not. This can't be happening. He was in this for no reason.
The thief! The sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures! It's me! I'm him!
Him?
I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty. Please kill me. I've got to get away from my wife. The jokes just aren't that funny.
I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is.
Whoa, him?
Objection!
True identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry! Just say the words!
What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you.
Mr. Godot, don't just stand there drinking coffee. Hey there, Mr. Thief.
I don't always want to do the sex on her. There, I said it. What does os even mean? Yes, sir.
If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
Raw. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean.
If you are Master Mask, then prove it. That's what it means.
Yes, sir. I'd be happy to.
He says he'll be happy to, Nick. He says he'll be happy to, Maya. It's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to his fantasy. I've been there. Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
I know that. I won't fail, I swear.
Okay then, talk. We're all listening. No, can we have like a recess or something?
Oh well, let's all have a listen to this confession.
No!
I don't think we've ever paused mid-trial like this. Positive this must be the last one. Or close to it.
The truth is, I've been Master Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Master Mask, can you? Don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen, after all. Haha. Haha, just some funny kids, right? Haha. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right there in the photograph. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and it got torn off, that's all.
I don't like the direction this trial has taken. I want to go to bed. But this is how every trial goes.
least with me, anyway. Huh. You're doing great, kid. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Oh, stop it, Mr. Godot. You're embarrassing me. Blush. Like I said, you're only gonna get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. Oh? I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Master Mask. Thanks ever so much, Mr. Godot. I'll do my best. Does he want to be in jail to get away from whatever, like, other, like, crime that's happening here with the blackmail? Is that his reasoning? It's time for the cross-examination. Master Mask's identity. In for a penny, in for a pound. Fucking 6 presses here. We'll go fast. No more bits. You may think you're the real Master Mask. Your wife thinks you're delusional. I haven't told Desi yet. About my true identity, I mean. Believe me, I've got my reasons. Where your room is decked out, how could she not know about it? Even thieves have complicated family situations, I suppose. What should we do? Since we're about to get sidetracked again. Press harder. Why are you withholding the truth from your wife? Well, first of all, I don't think she'd believe me anyway. Second, if there's one thing that Desi absolutely detests, it's criminals. Did you ever start thieving to begin with? Rondelite becoming niche. Desi's crazy about shopping. She's a real shopaholic. She's the love of my life, Your Honor. Guess you could say I'm a Desi-holic. Oh, she's my she. I've learned about that 5 years ago. I thought you were the one who's going to be showing us the proof. You know, that you're the real Master Mask, not just some obsessed fanboy. Hey, now that's not fair. Why do I have to do all the hard work anyway? Ah, come on, Nick. You know that Mr. Light couldn't have committed the crime. You're the one with the fancy law degree. It's time to put it into work already. It's the kind of proof that Ron couldn't possibly be Master Mask. Oh, well, this we have in spades. We got this in spades. Never heard a defendant brag about having no alibi. Women be shopping, Your Honor. Oh, and they do be shopping. Oh, I'm starting to like this guy. I was in the basement warehouse. Where was Rondelite when the crime happened anyway? Well, you're right, but you think you prove that way? I'm smelly coffee. Maybe again, is it right? Do you think the defendant has an alibi? Yes. Bonks his head with the gavel. Or do you think I'm still some sort of third-rate rookie, Raw? Oh-ho! Anger is the last refuge of the pathetic. Praw! Smacker! Take that! Mr. Delight, this is your wallet, correct? Correct. And this is the photograph of your wife in the wallet. Correct. And the wallet was found at a different place at the same exact time of the crime. Correct. So therefore, you are not Master Mask. I disagree. I had lost it somewhere. When did you find a wallet? You should report it to the police right away. Nah, we stole it and the money out of it to buy Jimmy John's. Come on, Your Honor. Maya's sweating bullets. Evidence? When did you first notice that you'd lost your wallet? Let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner. How else would I have paid? I always pay. I would never go to Jimmy John's. I would never want any of my money to be used at Jimmy John's.
Oh, I would simply be furious. Surely you're not serious. And don't call me Shirley. No! Guilty! Throw him in the slammer! He has a watertight alibi. Oh, shoot. Setting the distance between Loreley and the KB security would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car, according to Larry anyway. Oh, well, if Larry said it, he's trustworthy. And stop drinking that coffee! Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong. You're the only one who calls me thief, Mr. Godot. Alright, oh no, come on. He's really got Mr. Light all worked up, Nick. It's 3:30 a.m. their time too. They started at 10 a.m. He's like a kid at his first day of school. It's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB security? Planted it there. He's really reaching now. I dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB security. Are we really doing this all in one night? Did I not get to make the People versus stream title because I didn't think we were gonna do it all? No. Huh. That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trey. Fortunately, you overlooked one small thing. What? Modem. Oh, come on now. Why would this thief go to KB security in the middle of the night anyway? Surely you don't have any evidence for that. Well, there's not always a day 2. Maybe there is. This stupid kid. Smacka, are we almost done here? School's almost out. I want to hang out with my friends. Sequence that launched 1,000 ships, I believe it. Ah, that's a blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents. But in this case, there is. All right. But blackmail. Basically, it says bring $50,000. Certainly sounds like blackmail, all right. Was dealing with the blackmailer himself. What are we going to find out his true identity is? The Bandit King? In KB Security's CEO office, a full half an hour away from the scene of the crime. Doesn't even have a first day. The King of Thieves? No, 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 no! Gulp, 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 gulp. They get man out of him today, and also probably later. Order! 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 The theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. Looks like a perfect case for the defense. You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me, yep. Well, let's just say that my Godot blend number 107 impresses me a lot more. What are you saying? You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But did you actually investigate this CEO at all? Come on, there's gotta be a day 2, right? Well, shoot, no, I guess I didn't. Alright, good night, Kingo. Yep, yeah, night, Kingo. We're almost done. Using a man of blackmail with no proof? Not sure what I think of that. I know what I think of you. Brew a new coffee blend. Not sure what to think of it myself. I guess we can have a day 2. Remember how a big thing about the first game was that, like, you only had, like, 3 days to do a trial? We'll need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright. Day 2, I'm afraid. Nick, I think we're going to track down that CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all. What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite? No, no, there isn't. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. But we're going to have to go find him, right? Who is this useless looking young man? Making this a day one, Maya. You don't remember him, Your Honor? No. Perhaps if I saw his cock check records, it might ring a bell. Oh, now I remember. Barely even dinged. Makes the bile start to rise in my throat. He doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. I blocked out the memory on purpose. Working as a guard at KB Security that night. Uh-oh. Question at hand is this key card. Yep, that's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office, dude. Needed to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Perfectly in line with his collar. Terranachi sequence. And just his profile picture, you mean? Oh yeah, it is. That's funny. Yeah, yeah. You could flip this over and like make a whole circle. No need to investigate the CEO. No more characters. That's pretty good. Well, Mr. Godot, the name of the CEO of KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data. Here. So what does it show? Each keycard has its own serial number, and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, this card was used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime. What? No. Well, okay, well, surely then there's a day 2. Who's the fuckboy, Your Honor? Can I please go home now? But that means it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as... What was the point of the pink, then? Ha! Looks like you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe. So then... Day 1 or day 2? Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. Prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it's impossible for the defendant to be mask to mask. Good job, you did it, Nick! Smacker! That's enough. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Besmirching him with the title of thief. Haven't we done this one before? Swear to God, if Lotta Hart comes in. Yo! What's wrong, Your Honor? I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections? No, please! I'm torn. Day 1 or day 2? Huh. Oh. Very well. Mr. Ron Delight. Not guilty! Hooray! 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 He did it! Smacker! It was a 1 day. Day 1! And you fuckers wanted me to do this! Perfect. Nick, you did it! It was a 1 day after all. Can I save? I'm saving here. We'll do the wrap up. We'll do the wrap up and start the next case next time. I can't believe it was a day 1. I didn't get to do the people versus. What would it have been? I don't know. I don't know, the people versus the Zavari or something. I don't know. Hey, we're gonna call it a stream there. Hey, great stream. A nice clean 5-hour. It's 3:45. Let's go to bed. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. This was a good one. We'll wrap it up and start the next case next week. See, if we didn't have the stream issues last week, I think we would have pushed to finish the investigating. That still would have been a long stream, and then we could have done all the trial here tonight. It was gonna. We did it in 2. It's just not paced as well as it could have been. Hey, thanks for being here. I'll be back tomorrow night with more Dust and Elysian Tale. Until then, get some good night sleeps. Bye bye, everybody. Mwah, mwah, mwah.